Arknights.
Hello, chat. Pipes. Fucking pipes. The singing pipes. I had my volume low. They're still always so loud. I'm pretty sure I have that alert volume significantly low, and it's still, you know. Jump for the menu theme. Or game ran itself. Ghost game Arknights Endfield. Launching itself for fun. What am I looking for here? Fucking main menu screen flashbanging. Click into game. Let's get our dailies done before the actual gaming, actual content. The AIC, so true. 24-day left. I guess I'll wait until I just have all of these tickets so that I can just do the 10 pull instead of doing singles. Which is gonna take a week, however. How could this be? Terrible. Collect all my thingies. Send all my thingies. I have enough. When's it back, though? Oh, never mind. It's okay. It was already back. Oh my Jesus Christ. How many is that? Oh Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15? 15? Don't they expire at some point? Isn't that a thing that happens to them? At least in Arknights they do. I can't remember if that's a thing in Endfield as well. I'm trying to use them, man, but like... I can't use them fast enough. More just appear. I still need more. What the heck? What can I make? What do I want to make? You really don't need a lot of these. I guess I'll just make some more. I'm just checking at the numbers and like, okay, what is like a bit lower? Except for these ones, which I actually manually gather from Wuling. So like, what's our daily mission? Fuck off with the missing robots load spring, man. Fucking missing robots load spring. No, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Mom, I don't want to do origin load spring missing robots anymore. Also, this is an update notice. Extended version experience survey. Oh, right. We have... What do you mean extended? What do you mean extended version experience? Does it mean that it's even longer than before? Are we gonna use all of like fucking Saturday again on a survey or something? I'll keep the notification open. Fucking survey maxing, man. I have multiple gifts. I have so few gifts to give anymore. They really want us to answer surveys? See, that's how it was during beta as well. I mean, beta really makes sense, obviously, but like... They love surveys.
The Arsenal Engineers event.
They want opinions.
Thank you for your...
Opinions as in, are you having fun? So I guess I'll start filling out things into a notepad again. Right, because how long is it? That's the wrong one. Okay. Oh, this one's only open for 3 days. This one's open for way less time. Maybe it's a shorter survey then. Okay, it might be a shorter survey then. It's open for a lot less time. New survey coming tomorrow. I think it already arrived. I think it's already here. At least I have a survey in my mail. So, last gifts for Panda.
My studies of Dija reveal
Arknight, stop running away.
I am grateful.
Come back here.
I'm studying those clouds.
Last gifts for Arknight.
For me?
I put into the survey. Stop giving me load spring missing robots daily, please. I beg of you. Her and I guess last right. Last trust on last right. Unless I did already give her, and that's why she's at 199. It also last Chen ones.
For me?
I barely have to buy any gifts anymore. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, I'll give you 1 extra so that you're just at 200 already, and no reason to wait until tomorrow. No reason to wait until tomorrow. Daily is done. We obviously have Baker messages now because we have more people at 200. Regional development. Check over here. Clickety click. It's not loading at all. Real quick, that there isn't a Wuling in here. Nope. Pack my boys. The dailies that aren't real dailies, and honestly, you can just kind of ignore it unless you want to min-max everything. Because it really is. There's like... If you include all dailies, let's say that's 100% of dailies. Your actual dailies are 5% of it, and then the rest is fake dailies. Hey, the doob. Why did I exit? I was supposed to stay in here. Doot. I can dump some of these into here. Dump the rest of these into here. Can we dump anything in here? Oh, yes. Dump some of these. Dump some of these. Dump the rest of these. Boop. Wuling. I have... Jesus Christ, I have a lot of these. Okay, I'm just like actually getting like... I'm now indeed making more than I'm gaining. Significantly so. Did I not transfer it? I didn't transfer. I didn't transfer it. It's still so silly. Even just because you forgot to click transfer, you can't accept the other one. It's even in a completely different region, and you still can't accept more than one. Thank God I put that into the survey, because that's so silly. Not redistribution. No, yes, redistribution. Do we have any stonks? I had like no stonks yesterday. Everything was plus yesterday, so thank God. Not a very good sell price. I'll probably just buy the cheapest one and wait for prices to go up. Because nothing amazing here, yeah. So we just wait for this to go up, I guess. Can I buy anything? I guess I want to... Well, yeah, I want to buy those out at some point. I mean, which I actually already can, so... I'll still need to maybe buy a couple of these. Or I could, in theory, just wait until the week changes, but it's not that big of a deal. And I guess I'd want the engraving permits. Still. Valley 4 redistribution. Ooh, that's a decent one. That's decent. Anything we can buy? I didn't buy... Oh yeah, I didn't buy anything here yesterday either. All my stonks yesterday were so ass. They're not anything amazing today either. Do I just wait today as well and don't actually buy anything? I mean, I could buy these. These are fairly cheap. Sell them on a different day though. I could also just wait. I could just take the risk and wait. Well, this... I think this we can actually just go and sell. We'll go sell this one. Alright, I want to check this thing. If I... Can I had... Because there's the battle pass mission that wants you to sell... elastic goods multiple times in Valley 4. So like, can I just do it like this? Where I sell like a couple? Does each of these count as one? I'm assuming it does. So you can just like farm it. Surely. Okay, do our visits. Right, and this was one thing that I forgot to put into the surveys that I now have in my notepad. The visiting friends experience needs some fucking streamlining. It's fucking loading screen simulator. And luckily I load pretty fast, but like yeah, it's just loading screen visit like simulator. Which it also is in OG Arknights, but it's a lot less. Because you actually just spam one button and that does everything. Here you have to like click in and select the dude and then go in and do a keyboard shortcut to get to the menu, and then it's just it's a lot of clicking around, a lot of menus. And I feel like they should just be doable from like not having to physically go visit everyone just to do the support stuff and visiting clues and whatnot. Like, going to sell the actual... I mean, frankly, I think even the selling could be just done from the menu directly rather than having to physically visit people. It's just kind of an extra step that doesn't really do anything. So I feel like it could be... really could be streamlined a bunch. Surely one more reach just gives us a wooling. No. Okay, we'll check credits for now and then see what happens. We'll see if we even need to. I mean, I'll take all these. 99% off! Holy moly. 75% off. Except Arsenal tickets, if they're not discounted, are so fucking much. 840 credits for the Arsenal tickets is crazy. If they're like not on sale. I mean, I feel like they never appear without being discounted, but it's a crazy amount. Or a barrel is like maximum price 400 or something. But Arsenal tickets are like technically more, it's just that they're always on sale. Dude, 1 credit. 99% off. How do I so many credits? I just do all the things where you get credits from. Yeah, Arsenals always feel like they just have minimum 50% or something. Which is kind of like the thing of like, if it's always on sale, then it's not really on sale, is it? And yeah, Oro Barrel can actually appear without being on discount. Well, I mean, now I just have to use up credits so that I'm under. Already used all my refreshes. And I'll still have like, if I do my deliveries, I have 90 credits more as well. That's those. Let's go visit our farm. I guess we also technically have photo ins. I get whatever. I have it tracked right now, so might as well go do it. If I have the photo thing tracked, I might as well. Yeah, you get a decent amount of credits if you just... Well, if you can consistently have clue exchanges, that gives you a lot. Where I might have some minor amount of privilege. People might give me more clues than the average player. But I feel like if you just max out your friend list with randoms, I feel like you would still get a lot of clues just sent to you. Like, because you can have 100 friends, so like, someone will send you the clues you need, especially with the way that the clue thing functions as well. Where, you know, it's very easy to just always send whatever clue you have that you're missing. Like, it's not too difficult to get to a point where you're having clue exchange every day. Which gives you a lot. Because that's like 700 credits or something for full clue exchanges. Everyone's selfish, but it's constant 777. I know how that phone feels. It's all 7s. Some people just farming 7s to send them to people. Why'd they farming 7s? They have to. I feel like if you're farming 7s to send them, like you have to be like an OG Arknights player who just does that shit. Also, like, where did it even start from? Why is it specifically clue 7? I can't even remember. Did it just used to be that, like, you just got a lot of clue 7s? And if one person needs 7s today, so send them to you. What the heck? I don't need them. Send them to someone else. Yo, is it just the most common one in Arknights? Even if you don't have any specific bonus? I thought they were like equal drop rate or whatever, unless you had like someone in there who gives you a specific bonus for some particular thingy. Also, I didn't actually check if... Did I finish one of these? No. So I can still germinate all the stuff that I have. One person from 70 plus? I guess everyone just fucking has 7s, huh? Everyone just has 7s. Because yeah, I also have a lot of 7s. It's the Seska clue. Is just everyone running like Shaihi in clue exchange or something? Like, why so many 7s? I feel like they should be equal unless you have a specific bonus for them. Are they all planted? Yes. Epic. Epic. All plantage. Ooling fried rice. And also here's the... You have to get fucking meat though as well. I have 13 meat. How do I have 13 meat? In local depot. Well, this is local depot. Okay, maybe that's why. I'm not saying that out loud, Zell. Don't even try to get me, you bastard. How dare you? I'm so low on drink. Well, thankfully I'm here, so I can actually refill my Jinkao drinks. Where the hell are they? There. Am I gonna check? Oh, my fillet. Well, because yeah, so for the good food buff, you also still need meat as well. And then you have to like farm meat. Either that, I guess they're like fairly easy. You just kill some dogs. How many do I have in Valley 4? I didn't even need to switch to check, but 54. Wow. Actually, only shows local. Doesn't show all depots for some reason. I only have 54 fillets, not fillets. I have plenty. I have not been... Well, I need to kill more dogs so that I can, you know, get like whatever. Need to kill more dogs so that I get, I guess, more meat. But there's more so just get more meat so that I get more of the crafting manual thing. How many meat do I have? Yeah, exactly. 69! 69 meat! Whoa! Also, it takes me to here. But where even... I guess it's just in here? Because... There's not like a... In the database, are the dogs in here somewhere? Because they're not in threat files. Just like the basic dog. That you actually get meat from. But also, yeah, why is it specifically like dogs? Apparently they're called tusk beasts. But I mean, they sure as hell look like dogs. Okay, check for wooling. No wooling. Chinese game. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Okay, it does truly mean that we need animal farming at some point. We have plant farming. We need animal farming. So that you don't have to run around chasing dogs in the overworld. I'm still missing I'm missing the wooling purchase. I have rabbit and this and bike, but yeah, can I buy? How much do I have in here? 7.6. Oh yeah, because I just bought the last one-time big thing. So now, really all I need to... I still need to probably buy like a couple gifts here and there. I could even literally just like... If I just like buy out these gifts, there's probably more gifts than I'll fucking ever need. If I just buy like a bunch of these. Because after this, I can then fully focus all of my... money in Valley 4 to like buying out the sanity usage permits and I guess engraving permits. I truly need nothing anymore. And I mean elastic goods. But elastic goods also only matter if you need more money. Like, once you've bought out all the things you want, you don't even really need to do elastic goods either. At some point, the fastest, easiest way is literally just sell your shit here, and that'll give you, like, enough to empty stuff out, possibly. Except for maybe the engraving permits, because the engraving permits do get pretty expensive. 24 of these for 800k is obviously quite a lot. Because that is only over 16 million. It's like 20 million a week, plus the cheaper ones as well. It's actually, it might not be enough. I'm actually wondering, I mean... So what am I talking? I can literally see how much I get. Outpost orders. I got 2.6 million today. 3.4 million yesterday. 3.2 million the day before. Okay, so never mind. It's enough. Yeah. Like, probably literally just outpost orders is fine. You get like 3 million a day from outpost orders. So, how do I have so much less today? Why did I have so much yesterday? And less today? Thank. But yeah, so I think you get a lot. It's probably fine. Well, right. I mean, okay, let's say you get 3 million a day. It's actually not quite enough then, probably, for everything. For all the valley, or for all the engraving permits. Because you'd get 21 million in a week. So it wouldn't be quite enough for all the engraving permits. Just doing outpost orders. I guess depending a little bit on if you have, like, better bonus people for your outpost orders. Okay, this is just... Outpost prosperity is not really needed, but I don't have anyone else here either, so... So Yepers. Yeah, it's outpost prosperity, which doesn't do anymore once prosperity is maxed out. Oh, well, I mean, I'll take your gift. I'll take it. You as well, Catcher? Sure, I'll take it. Since you're here. He's really looking at that branch. Whoa, fluff gin cow powder. Lesh as well. Everyone has gifts. Fluff gin cow powder. Bro just gave me cocaine. Just gave me a bag of powder. Like, hey, take this. This is a gift for you. Some random powder. Cool. Epic. Thanks, I guess. I refill my bombs as well, just for fun. Okie dokie. Archive is archive. Do I have... Oh, I do have some... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So I think you can farm this thing out as well. If you just sell multiple... You sell the same item multiple times. Like, you sell one item and then just do that multiple times. You can just farm out that mission as well. Yeah, obviously, there's Delver Cryptic and Umbral Monument. And then these, which I'm gonna get. How many boxes do I have now? 12. 12 boxes so far. Wow. Incredible. And indeed, I'll just wait until I have all these tickets to do the 10. $2,300. Whoa, I actually have enough arsenal for a pull. I've slowly... pretty much all of these tickets have... Actually, never mind. We did have the freebies on, like... We had some of the freebies on Gibby Banner. I got some from there, obviously. It wasn't all just from Credit Store. I can also get 19 tickets already. Oh yeah, I already bought them from here. Yep. And you need 350 AIC to be able to constantly buy these out. I think it's probably pretty easy to get to the point where, like, you always just have enough for these. I mean, not necessarily. Because essentially you need 350 per banner to be able to always buy these out, assuming these are always in here. So in some cases, if you're low on these, then you might actually sometimes skip this if it's a banner you really don't care about. Because you're not going to like fully refund it on AIC quota just from doing like the freebie 10. Then if you pull at all, you'll end up getting a lot. Especially once your 5 stars are maxed out. Okie dokie. Events. We haven't done the Yvonne combat trial yet. Weekly routine. This thing, yippers. We'll do the combat drill, why don't we? I couldn't buy the 5 from Yvonne? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it depends. Like, if you pull a bunch, then you'll have, like, you'll be able to buy them for, like, some time. So it does depend, I guess. I feel like eventually, you'll end up in a situation. In the long term, I think you'll be in a situation where you just pretty much always have enough to buy them. Assuming that there will be 5 in there for, like, every banner or every new banner. Skills continues to apply solidification and ultimate makes a powerful single target damage dealer. Consume all the target's cryo infliction, nature infliction stacks, and 4. Oh yeah, nature as well. Okay. Apply solidification. When everyone's battle skill successfully applies solidification, you gain a bonus from a talent powers. Technically, the current basically the final strike. Trigger when the controlled operator performs a final strike on enemy solidification. Yippers. Forcible solidification. And then big ult. Yippers. What do we even have it? Alesh is here. I don't think no, because Alesh can force apply solidification, yeah. Okay, funnily enough, they don't give you
Something ain't right.
smash him. Grouping would be really nice, wouldn't it? Right, because I should be able to... Oh, right, because it's nature. I was doing the wrong one. Hurley's here doing a different thing. Doesn't Estella kind of actually break the, because you'll break solidification. You actually don't want to shatter because you want to keep them solidified for Yvonne. Actually kind of a little funny. It doesn't matter at this point anymore, but I feel like, yeah. I feel like you'd almost wouldn't specifically not want to use. It's a bit of an awkward, you know, trial, essentially. Oh, fire. Ah! Ooh, Jesus! Big damage. Because, yeah, you want to keep stuff solidified. So, yeah, Estella actually, like, griefs you, which is a little funny. It's a little funny that she's, like, she's your 4-star support for the team, but then she kind of griefs you. And then Alesh actually can work in the team. Alesh doesn't specifically grief you in any way. It's just that you're not going to be really using his battle skill because you'd rather use Yvonne's battle skill. Obviously, someone like Gibby is so good in a Yvonne team, honestly. Like, if you had, like, this trial had Gibby, it's like, oh yeah, yeah. Gibby and Yvonne go together so well. Yeah, she griefs you. And doesn't really give you anything else except just gives you cryo infliction. That's the only thing you get is you get cryo infliction. But then it gets all fucky with the whole shatter situation.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Well, he works just fine. Because his... Well, he won't very often get the arch reaction consumption. He'll only get it actually from like Yvonne's ultimate, actually. I think that's the only part of her that consumes cryo, right? But he can apply cryo with ult. You won't really get this very often. And obviously this doesn't really do anything if you don't already have cryo infliction. Which in this particular team you don't.
Over here, Endman.
Oh yeah, with Gibby, yeah, the Vuln can actually like help her do something. Like you can actually get some CC and stuff. Yeah, because for her, the only thing that consumes a cryo infliction or a solidification or something like a reaction is okay, no, this is consume arts infliction, yeah. It has to specifically consume a reaction for Alesh. Yippers. Oh, she has some grouping with Yvonne. Yeah, because this is the only part where you actually consume. So Alesh will only have a trigger from here, and then you don't really want to be using his battle skill. So Alesh isn't great in the team either. So actually, if you were to run a freebie Yvonne team, Perlica can obviously be there. Perlica can be there because, I mean, she exists and she gives you electrification. You can at least get electrification. So that helps, and she can run like Stanza or whatever. Right? But then you'd run like... You'd actually, I think, run Akekuri.
Still breathing.
I think you'd run Akekuri. Like, if you don't have, like, Gibby and stuff. I think you'd run Akekuri. Because she can provide you with... Except no, because this is the wrong element. You can still run Akekuri just because it's Akekuri. But you specifically want Cryo Infliction or Nature Infliction. Which we're pretty low on. As a free-to-play team. Your cryo infliction option is, well, actually, if you have Last Rite, then Last Rite actually does work. Yeah, Yvonne does for sure have less free-to-play options for supports. Last Rite does indeed work. Last Rite can easily be in the team. Like, as an option for cryo infliction. I mean, Fluorite can also be in the team, and Fluorite can give you an extra... Sometimes we'll give you, you might get an extra, but you're probably going to be turning cryo inflictions just into solidification right away very quickly, so maybe not that often, but you can get a nature infliction off of Fluorite. Shaihi, yeah. Shaihi is obviously very slow to get that first infliction off, is the main thing. She can also take care of a healing spot, but yeah, she's very slow to get the first infliction off. Like, Estella is by far the fastest for you to get an infliction off, but then you have this weird thing where you don't want to be triggering her combo skill. You have to not use Last Rite's combo. Well, you're probably not going to be getting to 3 stacks anyway. Unless you're specifically aiming for, like, getting 3 stacks. You're probably not going to be using Last Rite's combo anyway, just because you're not going to be getting to 3 stacks. If you're instead just turning them into turning them into solidification when by just using Yvonne's skill. Because it's you're very much encouraged. It's designed for you to trigger solidification on cryo or nature on Yvonne. I guess you do get more if you consume a bigger number of stacks, you do get more ultimate energy, which I guess is true. So you could stack more cryo infliction stacks specifically. In which case, yeah, it would still just indeed be like, okay, don't use Last Rite's skill, or don't use Last Rite's combo to actually trigger, or don't use Last Rite's combo to actually consume the stacks. You want to consume the stacks on Yvonne. But you can still, in a way, like, use it. It just won't do much damage at all. You can hold Estella's combo to the last minute. It doesn't... You have to kind of... There's a bit of like a... Yeah, you kind of just then have to wait for Estella's combo to like expire, which is a little goofy. That's the main thing, is you end up like waiting for it to expire because you don't want to actually trigger it most of the time, or very rarely would you actually want to trigger it. Though also, it just does decent damage on its own, so if you like don't need to at that moment keep the solidification, then it's fine. Because obviously... Because obviously, I mean, this you'll get, you can easily wait for this. Oh, but I mean... Oh, except... Her combo applies solidification again. So you can never mind, you can consume the first solidification from battle skill. You can consume that on Estella as long as you first get a final strike with Yvonne, which is very quick. Because you'll then reapply solidification with the crumble. I wasn't looking, Cubic. I was reading. I was reading the game. And then obviously, you know, well, that because obviously for ultimates you just want to make sure that, you know, they're solidified so that you actually have this. Which, depending on duration of solidify, depending on duration of solidify, like it can sometimes be, you might have to like reapply solidification sometimes to be able to get actually like the last hit on solidification. And yeah, indeed, because then you can indeed trigger Estella, which also can then trigger Alesh. So let me, well, actually, I kind of wanted to restart the thingy just to try it again. Yvonne's combo doesn't have like a solidification stack thing. Yvonne's combo is... I think doesn't have like an extra effect on it. It's the battle skill where you get more energy for the more stacks you consume. Yeah. Yeah, it's battle skill that has extra energy from infliction stacks. Oh, my camera was weird.
We getting buggers?
Yeah. Indeed, you still get solidification, so... And obviously, not on all rotations will you even have your stuff ready. Okay, now I can. And obviously, the Shatter from Estelle obviously still does good damage on its own, so... Actually, I should have just... Because you can obviously also... Well, one way to reapply... Okay, that makes sense that Alesh is also in the team, actually. Because if your solidification runs out during ultimate, if they have cryo infliction on, you can then reapply solidification like right before the final hit of ultimate with Alesh as well. So, I make 18 A capsule and 18 HG batteries if I don't count usage. If I do, then I make 11 HG batteries. Is it good? Yeah. 1818 is like the absolute max you can currently make in Valley 4, I think. Like, you're using every ounce of production you have. Oh, we just have the depot node back. The wooling one, obviously. Let's just go do our deliveries. Real quick. Then we'll go on to Umbral Monument. No way. Actual Umbral Monument gaming. I do not know what happens. All I know is that one of the maps apparently has very funny rams. I believe. How you get jobs in that? They just appear there. How you unlocked it? These things. Have you not unlocked your depot nodes? These things on the map? There are multiple of them. There's 3 of them, in fact. Then they appear once you upgrade them. You need, oh, right, yeah, I think you need to upgrade them, don't you? They're not just there by default. You need to upgrade them enough. Max them out. Well, then they should just be there. Then you just go into your depot node menu. And then they're there. Just look at the tabs. Where is this? Oh, there, okay. Whee! Technically, now I'm here. Do I do the robot daily? I'm here where the robot daily is. Do I do it for 1,000 credits? Because they're right here. I know they are. I know where they are. I don't need to scan anything. I know where they are. They're always in the same places. I've done this depot job. This one like 25 times at this point. Right here. And then if you go around the back, you get to avoid the aggro. $1,000 credit. Wow. Died 0 times and proud. The game doesn't give me a choice, okay? If I want to do daily mission, it literally only gives me that one. And yeah, you just go into here. And then it's just here. Then you see all the delivery jobs. Wooling? No wooling. Wooling factory balancing is a bit funny. It requires a lot of energy calculation. The main thing is that you can't really produce much stuff at, like, super max efficiency. You have to, like, pick and choose what you're generating or what you're actually making because you just don't have enough resources right now since it's not complete yet. So it's an exercise in prioritization and power efficiency. Do you reckon building stuff for armor in Valley 4 or do them in wooling only? Honestly, you can make like blue gear and kinda just skip purple gear and then just wait until you get to wooling and can make gold gear. Except you need to make at least a... You need... Actually, no, now it actually doesn't matter anymore. Because they sent us enough gear components that you don't even really need to actually make the production lines for them at all. Because you need 4 pieces of purple gear just so that you can complete one of the, like, progression missions that want you to equip purple gear. No woolings today, huh? Fine. How do I keep getting load spring? It's all load spring. Should have looked out for Power Plateau. I did get the survey in mail, yes. Like, literally just now. Like when we logged in. And yeah, they gave us free purple gear and free blue gear. So, like, you have them so you can make them when you can equip them. And you need purple gear for a progression mission, so it's like, okay, I mean, yeah. But yeah, you can just kind of, indeed, if you're just using one team for your Valley 4 progression, which I think is a reasonable thing. Yeah, you just make like one set of gear. Because they gave us enough, I think, to make enough blue gear, enough purple gear for 3 units. So you can't get like a full team. But you can get 3 out of 4. So you can make 3 of them. I almost jumped, by the way. I almost jumped. Oh, I'm waiting for them to load in. This guy takes forever to load in, man. This guy is the main guy who's like, no. Let me wait for 15 seconds as I load in. I was genuinely almost autopiloted the jump from right there. Would have lost 1%. How terrible. Right, now we have extra credits to use again. I need to use 60. Well, that's awkward. I guess I'll just do this. I'll lose 14 credits on daily reset. How terrible. How horrible. I don't know if I used it to make anything, so I made battery effect in syringes. 4 woolen by 6 syringes. I think 6 syringes is the maximum you can make currently. Max batteries, I think, is... If you're not using Shironite to make components, which, I mean, you want to make at least some of them, so you can make some gold gear. But otherwise... That's the wrong menu. The max for wooling battery production is... Yeah, it's 12. You can make 2 battery setups, but then you can't make anything else with your Shironite. You can't make components if you're making max batteries. The limit to refresh is recent, right? To what refresh? To credits? Credit Store has always had the 4 refresh limit. At least, well, since at least beta. I have enough Originium. Just grab all the Originium in the map. I'm not like, oh yeah, well, so grab all the Originium in the map. No, yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, just having all the Originium in the map is enough. Yeah, you can't. You don't need 12 batteries. No, you can make it like so that it's weird. You're making like 9 batteries or 10 batteries, and then you can make one component or something. But, yeah, no, you do just have enough Originium. I just have. You have like, you still have more Originium yield than you have. Whatever. As long as you're not using Originium for power, and you can even use some for power, and you still have enough. Because I don't think I'm using any for power right now. Or maybe I am still. No, I think I am actually still using some Originium for power. Or did I turn them off? Because I adjusted stuff. I'm pretty sure I am still. I might even have 2 things for power. Yeah, no, they're still running. Now, I'm even using 2 Originium here. You have a decent amount of Originium. That's like the main resource you actually have in wooling still is Originium. As long as you have all the mines and they're maxed out on efficiency. So this is just inactive. I'm not doing anything here, so I'm not using Originium here. I think if this was active, I wouldn't have enough Originium. But it doesn't matter, because I don't have Shironite to have this active anyway, so it's just off. And I mean, Shironite is Shironite. This is just making drinks, which indeed right now is not at full efficiency anymore, because I don't have enough blue. So it's like, not quite at full efficiency. Some of this planting, which seems to be like maxed out. I wouldn't even necessarily have to have these on some of these. How much am I... Where's my plant production? Okay, I'm making more Yazan than I need. I could turn off one of the Yazans. Except my local depot... Oh, I think I traded some in for... when I made my depot delivery. Why is Jinkao such a weird number? Oh, it's because of the... Oh, yeah, that's why. Like, why is my Jinkao such a weird number? It's because of this. Because this isn't at max efficiency. So it's a weird number. I could turn off one of these. Now I'm actually under 1.8k. So I could even turn off these now if I wanted to. I need at least one of these. Many things I think I'm using them in Shironite production, so. No, I'm using Sandleaf here. No. Yeah, I'm using Yazan and Jinko. Yeah. Yeah, because I need one Yazan planter to supply this thing. And then one Jinko for this and one Jinko for this. Yeah, okay, math works out. And I believe I have just enough Sandleaf, don't I? Yeah. Well, actually, technically slightly more since it is actually capping, but that means that it's essentially maxed out. Because in batteries, I'm making it actual full efficiency. But I'm wondering if maybe I could turn it down ever so slightly if I wanted to. I could adjust this, because indeed, right now I am actually at the point where I am making more batteries than I can consume. So, like, I could slow down one of these so that I could make some components as well. But I made components a bunch for a while, so I have a lot of components. Where are components? Actually, let me just... Why do I not have components pinned? There you go. I have 22,000 components still, so I'm not really in a rush to make more. When probably update is coming soon, which might give us more production capacity, so... More production capacity, my beloved. Oh, stamina. Let's use our stamina real quick. Because I need to actually check what I... Do I have enough now to promote everyone? Let me check. Or do I still actually need to do a couple runs for the promotion mats? Who is not promoted? You. I think I still need a couple more?
Must be tiring taking all the responsibility on your own.
Wanna come snoop? I'm prepped and ready.
I am.
Oh, is that the last one?
Need defensive cover?
Never mind, catcher. Catcher still needs some. Okay, catcher, you're the last one. You're the last one, catcher. I still have to do 2 runs. I have to do like 2 runs of worth. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. And yeah, I haven't been like spamming gear. I haven't been doing like gear artificing, so I still have most of my components that I made. This guy just walks through you, by the way. Why is he like that? Why'd you go over there? I got knocked back.
Let's feast.
I was hoping to get that stagger off before it hit me, but... Bink. We'll just do 2 manually. And then I can start doing just loads of skill point proto-prisms. 1 billion proto-prisms. I'll just use this for fun. Ow! Why you hurt me so much? Wait, huh? Did she do her finisher during ult? Did she do her finisher during ult? Did she just say Ike? Maybe. I'm not pulling for Yvonne, no. I deadass... Wait. I deadass need to open my VOD. What do you mean? Did she say? Well, first of all, did she say Ike? We can check that. But... Did she... Did she do her finisher during ultimate there? Was it like a weird fucking frame perfect shenanigan or something there? Needs to be forward. Okay, here. Okay, so for now we checked if she say Ike. She says engage. Engage is what she said. At least on that line. I don't know if there was an earlier one. Maybe she said something else. But also, yeah. Wait, huh? No. I'm dumb. That was combo. That was combo. I was like, did she do fucking whatever? No, that was combo. She was doing combo. That's why she was jumping around. The previous one? To the other round. It might just sound like it. I went too far. I already ulted here. No, just let the Hanabi rise. I don't know what you're hearing, man. I don't know what you're hearing. Those are not the sounds of Ike. Why'd you go over there? There she... Oh, no, there... No, she does say that... Wait! Just at the very end. It's like an extended voice line. Why'd you go over there? No, she does... Wait, is it ult or is it combo? No, she doesn't use combo here. Why'd you go over there? No, she does. She does have like a little extra line that's like not in the voice lines. Viewer padding. You make 310 Originium? Yeah, I made like 360. You're missing some Originium. Wait.
Originium will carve.
Okay, Kuri.
Strong team is one without any weak links.
Your ultimate line, Akekuri.
Team, follow
No, it's this one.
the Hanabi Rise.
She has like an extra voice line.
Victory strategy, engage. Let
She said it after this,
rise.
right? She said it after that one. There. Why'd you go over there? Is that part of ult voice line, or is that just like a voice line she just does sometimes?
Now's the moment. Let's team up. It's all about our teamwork. Couldn't have done it without you all. Wow, perfect execution. Beautifully done. I'm amazed.
No, it's not one. I was wondering maybe it would be like one of those that she does when you like do something on someone else. It's not?
Take cover now. Good captain. Should never back down.
I've never heard this in my life. I'm such a good player. She just has like an extra little voice line in there that's not in here.
The Hanabi Rise.
But it's like after this one. What the fuck? Really? Dead ass? The hell? Hey there, Kai. Sold me. I can be rich. She does seem to have just like an extra voice line. I know, I don't think you're hallucinating, because I hear it too now. I'll go backwards. Why'd you go over there? Yeah! She does! She does say it. It's just... It's not part of, like, the recording in the profile files. She only says it in actual combat. Interesting. Interesting, Akekuri. I wonder who else has moments like that where they have like an extra bit of voice line. Should I pull new ice character? If you like them. Ask yourself, do I like new character? Yes. Do I have enough to get them? Yes. Then you might as well pull them. It's quite simple, isn't it? Anyway, shall we actually go into here? I have not looked at what these even do. Bolts and Shadows, Rampage. This is the one that I've heard about, however. This is the one that I've heard about. Also, isn't this the only one that has a Battle Pass mission as well? You're missing the I might like future character more. That's part of it, yes. So yes, if you like a future character way more, then yeah, maybe, you know. Bolts and Shadows, everything brought embers of war from a century ago. Nevertheless, civilization was not destroyed by the Angloid bombardment. It wasn't just the Anglo that brought humanity close to extinction, and that is the tragedy. Oh. Flavor text. Adding new voice lines is great. Mechanics. Enemies are stronger. Dude, I love that. That's the same kind of shit as when in Arknights they put challenge mode condition. More enemies will appear. Okay? More details, please. Rampaging Shield. Snowy fog never seems to dissipate from these wildlands. Crisp sounds of shattering could be heard within the low rumblings. Listen closely. You hear some stone grinding against metal. Mechanics. Enemies are stronger. Stronger abilities, faster movement, recovers from staggered more quickly. Okay. 3 Lossarum. That name is oh. Okay, these have no abilities are further enhanced when dropping below 60% HP. Okay. I was just looking at these. Have we had these names before? Oh, well, I mean, clearly, probably, yeah. This naming convention is very similar to the IS-4 boss. It's the sort of son ending. SSON ending. Whatever the hell it is in what? Because it's such a difficult thing to... Crazily son? Was that the thing that was named? This thing. Crazily Seon. Well, it's Seon here instead. It's kind of similar-ish. Crazily Seon. Compared to Kryosson, Varikentron, Thrylissoron. Enemies are stronger. Cool. Giant machine wreckage in the distance heralded the great events of the past. Nearby disassembled entities began to coalesce, creating newborn entities that belched with earth-rending howls. Land began to tremble as the Anglos slammed into the ground and waded their ponderous steps. Thureoron. Pattern furnished with a shield-like structure that protects its halo. Be warned, this Anglos can manipulate energy, drag distant targets towards itself. Also, yeah, just halo. Stronger abilities. Recovers from weak point exposures more quickly. Gains a minus half attack buff if weak point is not destroyed when exposure ends, but becomes staggered when the weak point is destroyed during exposure. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I mean, okay, at least they give you something for some of these, but it really is mainly just, enemies are stronger rather than like a map effect like the Landbreaker one was. Interesting. I see. Again, so Landbreaker was all about map effects, and this one is all about enemy effects instead. I don't know if Agony maybe gives you like an actual more mechanics than just enemies are stronger. You shouldn't say anything. Go in and find out. I like having at least some basic information. Because they have to give you the information at some point. Because in Arknights, you have the whole thing of, oh, you go into the map, you have no idea what the fucking enemies do, and then you lose because you don't know what they do, and you can't also read what they do before you go in because you haven't seen the enemy before. It's like, okay. Cool, thanks. Information is illegal. Do I go with the... What if I do? What if I do the normals with this team? Let's see what happens. Which I could have actually possibly leveled slightly more still. We got some random resources in a mail, so I actually have some more resources. Also, cool area. Very Originium of you. Also, hi, nice rhombus back over there.
We'll see this through.
Whoa! I see! I understand! Oh, he summoned some bozos.
Logic yields to none.
No, never mind, I can. I didn't quite have ult. Now I do.
Good.
Oh.
One less problem to worry about.
Oh, they're gone. Okay. They're gone. I thought there would be a lot more guys. It was just the one big guy and a couple ads who just kind of disappeared on their own. I wasn't aware it was... Well, it was normal mode. So okay, fair enough. Though this team is level 60 with like level 6 max on skills. And that was still very like... Okay, now there's actual mechanics, huh? Enemies recover from stagger more quickly, are harder to interrupt, and have greatly increased attack range. Heavy stings against a temporary immunity against all damage regularly. Default all sting alpha to remove this immunity buff. Tacticals and consumables cannot be used. Well, that's the normal. That's the usual. Oh, also there's more enemies. There's full swings. And then these are also upgraded, yeah. Increased attack range. Okie dokie. Finish Sisu. So true. Oh, hi there, Yori. 1 and 2 kind of 3. 1 and 3 kind of free. 3-3.
I remember.
Check this one. I'm not going to be using this team for the agonies. I know that much. It is not invested enough to... Meh. Maybe it depends on the... Which one? For one of them might be. It's just going to be slow. That's all. Because of low damage. I wonder if you'd kind of want to like... I mean, okay, they stop eventually, but I was like... Okay, it wasn't time. Ow. Slightly too late. Oh man, you really have to, you want to start your... Okay, right before the other one spawns. Thank you. I almost kind of want to like be in the way to farm a little bit of SP off of them. Dink dink. Actually dodged the last one. Ow. Ow. Okay, now I actually got interrupted, unfortunately. I dodged wrong. Quite enough for... It's fun freezing them in place though with Blast Right.
Is everyone okay?
So a bit of Chen souling this without using Blast or Dodge. I did also, I saw the thumbnail for it and the title. Because I mean, yeah, if you could just... Without Dodge is crazy. With Dodge, obviously, it's like whatever. Because I mean, mainly just, I guess, just ensuring that you're always having them like lifted, or almost always. Want you to avoid using physical team and Gibby in Agony Stage 2 later just for our entertainment. Well, I don't have Gibby anyway, so it's very easy for me to avoid using Gibby when I don't have Gibby. You can still dodge those restrictions? Can you? You might be, and during ultimate, you might be sort of invulnerable for a little bit. I guess, yeah, jumping. Oh, can you actually jump over it?
I stand here awake.
I'm not actually, like, trying this right now. I literally just want to check, can you actually just fully jump over it? Also, by the way, that's the art from like super early concept art stuff. That thing back there is from super early concept art. It looks slightly different, but like... Well, I jumped too late. Ow. Well, I jumped too late. Well... I think you have to like... Okay, yeah, you have to do that. Okay, do you want to do your funny move again? Oh, that was too late. Okay, I was too late. Because you get a little bit of extra height when you do that. Oh, he's just kind of standing around for a moment. I guess he has a mechanic that I didn't read. I wonder if Last Ride is too tall or something. Well, Fluorite can at least do it, seemingly. Last Ride might actually not, like, jump high enough. Is she's too large? She's too fat? Is she actually? Too heavy. Does she actually not get enough enough height from it? Very possible.
He who suffers today is not a
Because yeah, is the Last Ride gonna, or Fluoride easily do it? Well, I was too late there. I was too late there. You have to jump pretty early. Yeah, okay, you just have to jump way earlier as well. Let's try do it on Last Ride, but just way earlier. He moves so fast. Okay, well that was real bad. You can make it over, seemingly. I think you just have to... I was just jumping way too late. You have to, like, jump way earlier. Yeah. You just have to jump way earlier. I'm not pulling for you, one. Okay, yeah. It's just you have to jump way earlier. Because actually the part that makes you go over is the plunge attack. Rather than the actual jump. Okay, we'll do this one. Where... Oh yeah, it's the big guy. It's the fun... This is a fun guy. I like this enemy.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh? Let's do our best, people.
He starts from over there.
Well, that was something. The light shines.
Ow. I almost should be maybe locking onto the weak point, actually. Oh, it takes like... Ow. I forgot that he does damage when he literally just moves his big fat legs. Yeah, it's actually useful to lock on this one. So that you actually hit the weak point. Ow. Oh, that came out quickly. Right? Can I? Yeah, I'm trying to actually check. What even am I locked onto right now? Man, he has so many lock-on points. Every leg?
Everyone's chipping in.
Actually, like every leg?
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Okay, apparently I did not dodge that. Okay, you actually don't have the, like... It's a weird dodge. Ooh. Very messy. Very messy. I am not paying attention to what the enemy is actually doing. That was a very lucky stagger. I feel like I'm constantly locked onto the wrong thing. Oh. Whoa, the camera goes out real far. Ow, I was way too close.
Be careful. I feel better.
But I guess you only lock onto the weak point when it actually has the weak point active. Oh. Just barely couldn't get the dodge out. I should have used this ult first. So kind of massive fuck up, frankly. I could have ulted on... Could have ulted on Fluorite there for an extra stack. I'm not using Fluorite's ult as much as I should. That was incredibly messy. That's not gonna work on Agony. That messy gameplay is not gonna work on Agony. Okay, what are the actual effects now, huh? Recover from stagger more quickly, harder to interrupt, time greatly increase attack range, temporary immune against all damage regularly, which is real cool. Which, for example, makes this team, the Last Right team, struggle a little more. Also, right? What levels are they? Yeah, they're level 90s, yeah. Temporary immune against all damage regularly, the fatal sting to remove this immunity buff. So you need to, like, actually take care of ads, which this Last Right team struggles with. Enemies move faster, recover from staggered more quickly. When enemies defeated, the remaining enemies become hard to interrupt and continuously gain attack and HP restoration. Tacticals and consumables can be used. Right, okay, yeah. Right, huh. Attack, attack and HP restoration. Oh, yeah. So you want to, like, get them lower health, huh? Sort of. You want to try and actually kill them, like, close to each other. Not focus down one first. Operator stamina recovery is greatly reduced. Enemies are stronger and immune to stagger. Oh, immune to stagger. Walking Chrysopolis weak when exposure ends more quickly. The Walking Chrysopolis gains a massive attack buff if its weak point is not destroyed when exposure ends. Tacticals and consumables cannot be used. Immune to stagger. Okay, but it becomes staggered when the weak point is destroyed during exposure. I guess that part still... Well, okay, it was immune to stagger on normal already, wasn't it? It didn't actually build stagger except from the weak point. Like, that was already a part of it, I think. Seemingly. Seemingly. I guess we'll try this one first, though.
Hold on.
Do we check how horribly it goes for this team? Level 60s? I don't think it's gonna work. I have a feeling.
Watch your step, people.
Very cool map still. I dodged forward, so it... Wow. can grab up some of these. Thank you. Just barely didn't get the buff there. Did you interrupt my... Okay, thank God you didn't. I do have enough healing here, so I might just literally... Ooh, it's this move that I didn't interrupt. Trying to get rid of these ads first. Not really the best option, actually. I should have maybe just saved that combo, to be honest.
Guess you've lived long enough.
No, there we go. Yeah, this is the part that's gonna fucking struggle, because our AoE is ass at also... Our long-ass animation commitments. Jesus Christ. Obviously, I mean, with just simply more damage, actually more than fine. And they're still pretty staggerable, at least. Ow. Let me run around. It just turns into running around because you're like, oh fuck. Let's see if this ult actually gets them. No. Ah! 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 Oh, yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Went about as well as I expected, where it's completely fine until the ads appear. And then you're in trouble. Because that specific team really struggles with ads. You have essentially no AoE except for Last Right's ult. So you start really struggling.
Let me see.
It's like any of the other
Where
teams.
should I be gathering my data?
Also, well, I guess, yeah, if I want healing, then obviously Ember. Like, obviously, I mean, this would obviously probably do it quite fine. I bet this does it first try. You can make it with that team, especially with more levels. With just more levels, so that you can actually kill the,
Got my eyes peeled for an open.
so you can actually kill the ads way faster. Even just that. I don't know why I dodged that like that, but I did for some reason. I went into there for no reason. It would be nice if these guys were like a little closer. Can't really kite them closer easily. They don't really want to. They don't want to group up naturally because they're all fucking ranged units. I've dodged the wrong side. I dodged the wrong side and thus missed my final hit. Alright, yeah, they fucking recover from bullshit so fast. I just barely didn't get the enhanced ult attack.
Let's feast.
Should have saved that actually. Ine! Okay, just run around for a little bit. Whoa! Oh, thank God for that stagger. I did not deserve to not get hit there. Heck. That was unfortunate. Whoop. A little messy. A little messy. A little messy. Falling apart slightly. Especially with this fucking move. A little messy. A little messy. I fell apart from my 4-stack combustion.
Whatever comes next,
It's somewhere.
better be memorable.
I just did a little messy. I missed. I whiffed a couple things that should have not been whiffed. Shaking my head.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
So why was I on Ardelia? Yeah, the staggers him. Might as well refresh that for a little bit. I don't really need to refresh it though, unless I need healing. It lasts long enough that it's fine. There's barely too late there. I'll ult. He should go... Okay, yeah, exactly. I was kind of almost hoping actually that he would specifically Aw. Aw. I was hoping to get a buffed up version still.
None shall live.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Hopefully I get this off before... You bastard! I was hoping to get it off right before he went invulnerable. Actually, fucking frame perfect invulnerability from him. Oh wow, he has a lot of hits now. Woo! I took some hits. Oh. Oh, does it go underneath every... Oh, it does. Oh, that's interesting. It goes underneath every character. Okay, that one's different. I'm dead. That was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate, the shield timing there. Because they're not taking dumb damage? No. No, that's not my style. Let's be real.
I hate trouble.
I have yet to still consistently learn to dodge the where they literally just summon crystals under, like, around them. I don't know what it is. I somehow always mistime it. It's literally the same timing every time. That somehow I still consistently fuck up the dodge on it. I think they should stagger. Yep. I would also kind of like to. That was done. Well, kind of dumb damage. I'm kind of just waiting for him to go invulnerable at this point, which I think he should be doing it soon. Ow. I was fucking stuck on the tornado and then got hit. The stagger? Okay. Does he do it at HP? Okay, now he did it. I was like, when's he gonna do it? The one kind of issue with the levitating team here is sometimes your attack animations are just so long that you get hit. Like, you don't actually have time to do a full animation sometimes. Like, you'll dodge an attack and then you'll use enhanced battle skill, and in that time the bot or the enemy will actually have time to pull out another attack. Some of the battle skill animations on Levitate are so long that you actually don't have time to, like, get it out fully before the next attack is already underneath you. Which is a little funny. Me not dodging. Oh, is that, what the fuck? Why is he doing this one? Confusion. Like, see, there I just got hit because I was in the middle of an attack animation. Okay, now is this one. Truly confusion. Yeah, Levitate just has a lot of very long animation attacks. I mean, that was an extreme waste of an ult, overall. I actually managed to kind of push them closer to the enemy, though.
Let's feast.
And we get this. Whoa! Or we're just gonna be just barely not on time again. Well, especially if I fuck up like that. Can I even... I can't even consume the infliction on him when he's invincible. Because you can't actually hit him. He's actually, like, untargetable. Oh! Oh! Ow. What are you gonna do? What's this one? Ow! I'm dying? Why did he stagger? What did he stagger from? Huh?
None shall live.
Okay. Oh, we did it. A bit messy still.
Alright. Just leave the
A little messy. You ore leak? Ore leak? Accidentally animation cancel with Avi all the time by dodging. In the specific time where the energy cost is consumed but the damage doesn't come out makes me feel extra dumb every time. Yep, sometimes it happens. For anything that has a slightly longer animation to it, it really do. Like, and Levitate is a... Well, Levitate is not even necessary that you animation cancel. It's just that, like... Sometimes you just face tank. Which she's, like, somewhat designed to do. I mean, she has an entire talent where when she gets low HP, she becomes, like, super tanky for a moment. So she's somewhat designed for a little bit of face tanking, but... And it is true that, yeah, if you use her, if you only use her as, like... It's obviously easier if you don't use her as the main controlled operator, except for during Ultimate, where you kind of... Well... Even during Ultimate, you don't need to. But it's obviously better. If you are, at least during Ultimate, the main controlled operator. But yeah, you can, like... Indeed, control someone else, then you're not, like... The pressure's different, so... I guess maybe we do this. So we do this one last if this is the funny one. Levitating team is not very... I feel that great for this one because... Well, depends, I guess. It's mainly just the... Trying to get your... some of your... final strikes off can be a bit... iffy. On this one... I wonder. I feel like I'd almost rather just use a physical team, though. Surely no dodging required, or no healing required. Surely no healing required.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
Yay! That's perfect teamwork.
Could have interrupted, should have interrupted. Actually, wasn't supposed to do that one, but... Really? I thought I was like just on the edge there, so it actually wouldn't hit me, but... Huh, it did. Holy shit, first. Was that a one-shot? Holy moly! Damn! No, I had taken some damage. I wasn't max health. Holy moly.
In
No,
position
no,
and
no,
standing by.
no. Holy moly. Just fucking blast it. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So that's the move it does if you don't break.
Leave it to me.
If you don't break the If you don't break the thingy, then that's what he does, huh? Ow, okay, thanks. Alright, you have less stamina, I forgot. Why did I use that? Yes, okay, now he's doing this thingy. I was like, when is he gonna do the damn thing? That was bad timing. Okay, he's gonna do the fucking spin move. I forgot he had less stamina. I guess you... Would I be wanting to interrupt him there?
Your end awaits.
Alright, oh! One more? Yeah. There's a different move. Ow. I'm fucking up. I'm just not saving enough damage for when he's actually in this phase. Yeah. I should be saving more stuff for when he actually does the funny thing. Like actually save more like full rotations for when he's actually doing the
My blades are
in the correct form. Because I thought he went into the weak point mode, so I used Leafing ult, but it actually wasn't the weak point mode yet, or phase. Oh, you can just dodge that just as is. Oh. Refresh this at least. And I'm kinda, you know, I'm sort of, ow. Fucking stupid movement. Is this weak point mode? Yes. I'm just barely not behind in the correct spot. So I was hitting the fucking wall. There we go.
No second chance.
I didn't have crystals on, well, that's fine, I guess. It's kind of fortunate timing. Refresh that. Oh. No, we'll save that because we're in this. We're in this moment. Do you do a jumpy here? No, you just kind of. No, you do jumpy. But it's not weak point jumpy. This is weak point jumpy. Ow. I didn't actually let it go all the way, but that's fine because I wanted to get this off rather. Nice.
Everyone okay?
Yeah. I was not waiting for him to do the correct things on the, like, first bit. Weak point jumpy, that's what it is! He goes into weak point mode after a specific type of jump. That's what he does. So actually maybe Leviathan team actually might do okay there. Because you just kind of save everything for when he's on in weak point mode. When his butt is open, when his ass is open for the taking. And then there's this funny one.
Laces are untied.
No healing, surely. It does take a lot of damage. Once it loses a lot of HP once it does get, like, fully staggered.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my legs.
Actually, I realize this might be, like... Okay, mainly... Well, that was kind of a waste. Okay, well, yeah, with lift, it do be lifting. Sorry about the leaf thing. Yeah, these guys actually have, like, a decent amount of health.
How could you do that? Please teach me.
New guy. Hi, new guy. Oh, I was trying to press Chen's ult. Now it just kind of got wasted. Oh, wow, they're really running. I feel like you could, with a parry-focused team, I feel like you could really do some shit here. But actually, I'm wondering if I want to use Leaf Fang to... Well, first of all, I want them to be at least a little bit together. I'm wondering if I want to use Leaf Fang to... Woo! Jesus! Okay, yeah, now's a good time.
Guess which handle crushed. Your end awaits. At my command.
I was not paying attention. My guy is almost dead. Oh, it no longer got smushed. Oh, does he actually not get lifted anymore? Was that actually part of it, that they no longer get lifted? Okay, yeah, huh. They, like, have, like, resistance. Okay, well, we have to... I'm not gonna use this while he's fucking running around. Well, that's... unfortunate. Yeah.
Your end awaits.
They got fucking... They're getting fucking smushed! They were fucking just getting blasted by the fucking guy going back and forth. They were not dodging. They weren't dodging. I can't do anything if they get hit by themselves. I'm actually surprised that was the only of all the ones for a friendly unit to die, an AI unit to die. It was Li Feng. I kind of want to try this with a physical team, actually. See how this one goes with a physical compared to Lev. And maybe I'll try Lev on the other ones as well. Though we do also have Cryptic to do that. I'm not sure how long it takes. I don't think it's like super long, but...
Ready to fight. I'm with you.
So we might get some deaths here now because we don't have healing in the same way.
Perfect teamwork.
I feel unfortunate for him when he just fucking gets, you know, staggered. He's probably gonna go... Yeah, exactly. It would have been really nice to have... Ow. Obviously, it would have been nice to have, like, Li Feng ultimate ready for this one, but... Ow. I'm stuck on a wall! A little low. Lower than I'd like to be, maybe? Nope, I had to interrupt that combo. It was not gonna work. It was still going? Oh, is this... Oh, it's a different fucking move. It was a different move.
Once known, be dead.
Is he gonna go invulnerable? No, well... I got hit by the tornado from behind. I didn't realize that the full swings popped up. I took a lot of hits. For like no reason.
Admin,
Why does it...
got an assignment for me?
Why does it default? When I exit out of one, why does it default to the last one? Why are you not on the one that I just entered? Why would you default to the last one?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Please? And with this team, if you just... Probably with just Ember, that would be enough healing in this team. Or to make it like way comfier.
War is never about mercy.
I'm with you.
So see, this guy can't be lifted. Did that miss? I think it did. Yeah, because I think I was supposed to have gone, whatever there, but I'd not. I got, like, slightly bumped by something. Ow. Oh, he's just one? I thought I was doing the double hit.
Leave now and blast.
Okay, well, I'm just ignoring the full swing now. Tornado! Tornado! I was ignoring the tornado, guys. Not ideal.
Your end awaits.
Okay, I'm way too low health already. Way too low health. That was really messy. It's for sure doable. I'll do fucking cry. Why do you go to the last one? I'm trying this one. Why would you put me to the last one? Shaking my head. I keep entering the wrong one almost, because for some reason defaults you to the last one.
Ready to fight. I'm with you.
Wrong fucking dodge timing again. Wow, you're awesome.
Incoming. Watch out. Let me help. Ever seen
Bonk. I should really focus on these guys, actually. Jesus Christ, I took so much damage instantly there. Fucking one hit, man. Where? Let me just get rid of these guys, because they're minorly problematic. I'm probably gonna die here. Never mind, somehow. I mean, I was correct, but... Also, do you actually enter in? Do you enter in with 0 ults every time? Oh my fucking god. Do you enter in with 0 ults?
Won't stop progressing.
Or are they just at random amounts again? No, it's at zeros. Okay, yeah. My solo Ardelia run. I mean, that's just really boring, isn't it?
I'm with you.
Okay, you do enter it with 0 ults. And I just walked into that because I'm trying to... It would be nice to get Li Feng's ult faster. And these fucking guys. Just for the phase where he obviously does his shenanigans. So you can 100% just like ignore this entire phase if you just do enough damage. Maybe I should just save the ult for the next phase though. You know what? Just use it for extra wound stacks right now. And I mean, the stagger as well. I should have actually saved that for the stagger. Could have been totally possible. Yeah, I should have saved it for the stagger. Will he go into his funny move? Okay, he did go into this funny move. Do it. Man, this attack where it's like underneath everyone is real nasty. Whoa. I got barely hit. Okay. I could have easily, if I just timed that second, that one stacker better. If I set up the damage better for the one stagger, I think I just killed him before he got to do it a second time.
Ready to break
Fuck's sake.
camp on command.
Keeps resetting me to the last one. Shaking my head. My god. Yeah, with Ember, I think it would be very easy just because you'd actually have some healing. Oh, I fucked up. She didn't get her attack through. I fucked up again. Wasted a skill point. Okay, good. I got the... That one seems to come out from the ground, like, later. Like, this version.
Once known, be dead.
Ugh. Messy. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
No second chance.
I didn't consume on the right guy, but... My dodge. Wrong time. Could have just switched the controlled character, but then no. That's silly. I can't have someone, fuck's sake, I can't have someone die. I mean, yeah. He was so low that I could have just run around a bit on a different character. Yeah, this is a weird map. I don't remember this being a thing on the previous Umbral update, but maybe I just didn't retry the maps in the same way.
To me.
That was also a really messy one. I kind of fucked up a bunch of There, I just fucked up that one. This guy fucking appeared. My camera? Okay. Just fuck up those dodges and get double hit. And almost killed in 2 hits. I'm just fucking up. I'm just fucking up. Though it gets really chaotic. On the ads phase, it can get really chaotic. Depending on which attack the big guy does, it gets really messy trying to get the ads.
I'm with you.
It's the wrong fucking map. It's the wrong map! The wrong one! Okay, we'll do like one more attempt, and then we'll go do Delver, and then if we have time after Delver, we'll come back.
Give me the front row this time.
Because I do want to do Delver as well today. That's probably going to be a lot more chill. It's not sweating.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my weight.
I fucked up. I missed Chen's attack there. I wonder if I actually don't breach and instead just focus on... Yeah, that one comes out later. That... So it's a little, like, confusing sometimes, because, like... It's the same visual cue, but... It pops out later. Okay, because these full swings... You know, do also do damage. Oh. Just smush him.
At my command.
I want to save that ult. For this. I dodged into another one. There's probably gonna be another little... What did I get hit by? Oh wait, is there a... There was a guy. Okay. Like I said, we'll come back. If we have time after Delver, we'll come back. I got hit by a fucking another full swing from behind. I was like, huh? But also, once again, I took a bunch of hits there, like, that you just, like, shouldn't be taking. We're not, probably not going to be doing the fucking survey today. We probably don't have time. Depending on how long that survey is, I guess. Because if it's one of them long ones again, then we took 2 hours last time. But this one maybe isn't as long, because it came pretty quickly again, and also has a much like, shorter open time. The other one was open for over a week. Wrong thing. I was supposed to just... Oh, right. There isn't a claymore. Thank you. The previous one also said 3 to 5 minutes, okay? We were there for 2 hours. The 3 to 5 minutes is never accurate. I genuinely wonder if a single human being has ever done that shit in 3 to 5 minutes. I feel like if you do, it's just like, I like everything, I like everything, I like everything, I like everything, I have no feedback. Because otherwise... It simply does not take 3 to 5 minutes. Not the case, like, ever. Not ever. And oh yeah, we actually have an actual mission for Cryptic, indeed. Read message from Fiona. Here. I have so many Baker messages. Endfield is restarting our Delver of the Cryptic project. Sounds very cryptic, it's true. It's true. Endbin did. Sounds like my type of job. So true. Protocol space exploration. Perfectly complete any stage in... Also, we have something here. Oh, it's just... Also, apparently... Okay, who do I want to give energy? Here, maybe? Or here? Do I do, like... this? So that they're offset? Yeah. Event Delver! As the administrator is waking, Endfield should restart the project to explore these small, ever-changing protocol spaces. Permanent activity, of course. Indeed. Oh. Cryptic first reveal protocol spaces have storage crates within them. Some also have bonus goals that offer additional rewards when complete. Oh yeah, these one actually have chests. Open all storage crates and or fulfill all bonus goals in Cryptic first revealed protocol spaces to achieve perfect completion. Wow. Oh yeah, 200 per stage. Plus the chest inside. And all the... Also just quite a fair bit of materials and crowns and stuff. I have 48 of these things. Oh, next set of protocol space unlocking in 14 hours. Oh! Okay, well, yeah, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, so we have 2 more. Because it's 0 out of 9. And there's 7 available right now. And then there's coming soon. Okay, so yeah, they're not actually all available like right away, huh? It's first 7. It's a little funny that you get the first 7 and then 2 more tomorrow. Well, we go. Oh, it just doesn't have rocks? Oh, okay. Well, I mean... An extremely unstable protocol space. Expect the expected. Fine, if you want an analysis, I'll give you one. This is the manifestation of a cargo crewmate's furious grudge against overtime work. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit. Right, and okay, it's just 0 out of 3 chests. Right, okay, you gather the chest to get, like, the rewards. So, the chests probably don't have stuff in them, or like... Okay, yeah, you just have one... Okay, chat, if we're just running around, who do we take? I'll let you choose who we run around as. Or, okay, yeah, maybe, right, it did really... Well, I mean, released yesterday, didn't it? We have Li Feng, Fluorite, Endmin, Ember, Ekut, Alesh, another Ember, Dapan, Arknights is Uma Musume, this is true. 2 Dapan, 2 Arknight. No, 3, 1 Arknight actually. 1 Li Feng, 1 Fluorite. Helge mentioned 2 Fluorite, 3, no, that's 2 Dapan. Well, I mean, apparently it seems to be Ember. There was like 4 different Embers almost instantly. You're jumping a lot like a... Wait, I mean, of course. For the rabbit one, we'll take Avivena so that we have a rabbit. Because there's one where you do rabbits. And this is cargo, so I guess it can be Ember. We don't exactly... I mean, Alesh is a bit cargo worker.
Definitely catching something today.
But really, he's a fisherman, so like... I guess it's Ember. Fine.
Awaiting your command.
We will run around as Ember on this one. We'll take a different person for each stage. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit. Well, I mean, Ember does have 2 heavy objects strapped to her. I mean, her metallic dress, of course. Look, those are heavy. Those metallic dress things, very heavy. She's used to carrying around heavy things. They really want you to pull it in here, even though you can jump from like anywhere. And yeah, are these... Well, I mean, we'll see how much I remember, because I know at least some of these are just the versions that were in Beta 1, but they were then moved into here, into like a separate little event thing. These used to be just like random protocol spaces you found in the open world, like one-time little challenges. But I think it kind of makes sense to repurpose them into a little event thingy. Okay, right. We need to keep an eye out for chests. I didn't like miss one instantly, did I? Doesn't seem like it. Because there's one there. I think I recognize this room shape. For sure. Oh, do I need to pull the other one here as well? I think I might need to. Unless I can just jump from here. Okay, I think I can just... Yeah.
Hope it's useful.
Because I feel like I remember this room layout. So they really have, like, taken the puzzles from Beta 1 and moved them into here. Because I know the funny... I guess it's being called the Backrooms one. There wasn't even... The Backrooms weren't even a thing when it was originally in the Beta 1. But there's the one where like all the rooms change and you're just like running through corridors that are constantly changing. That one for sure was in beta 1. And it was a fun one. Real funny when you miss a chest because it was hidden behind someone. Obviously there's a chest up there. Where we just need to bring out one of the thingies from somewhere. Just need to get one of them into the middle there. One here that we... Right, we... no, now we can pull it out, can't we? Yeah. We can pull it out now. And pull it over here. Up, up, up. Beep-doot. And then... Okay, then we pull it over here as well. Gaslight you of missing chest. Look, I already know I have 2 out of 3 right now. You can't gaslight me if I've been counting. Whoop. Ah, we open. Then we bring it upstairs. Come along, little chest. The chest? Storage crate, whatever you are. Three, you can gaslight me. I have all 3.
Hope it's useful.
Yep. Real simple one. Yeah, I think this is... It's just... I think it's 1-to-1 from like beta. From beta 1, I think. You won this time. I'll win every time. Yeah, Ember is a Sancta. Just without wings. For whatever reason. Everything touches with Ember is involved, huh? Crane support. These crane lifters might be dangerous. Now that you've been warned, getting hurt will not be characterized as work injury. Use the machinery in this place to reach the exit. Okay, who's next, huh? It can't be Ember. We've already done Ember. Is a Leshard... Cranes are kind of like fishing rods, you know? When you think about it. If you really think about it, cranes are kind of like fishing rods. Let me check that there isn't anything else that's clearly about fishing. Ride the wind? Ah, it's a speed one. This is speed. This has to be horse girl. It's about running. Labyrinth. Heat interception. External detonation. And obviously this is bunnies. Crane is like quarry, so Chen. Panda is engineer.
Ready to break camp on command.
Panda is engineer. Panda is many things. There wasn't anything that was specifically about food. Which obviously would have been good for Panda. We run around as Elesh. We run around as Elesh very little. Even if, yes, you could make sense with Crane and Chen. Use machine. Oh! Fucking... He fell from up above. Why did I kick... What did... Credits? It was still giving me the rewards from the previous one. Look at raccoon guy. Crane. Well, I mean, clearly this has to go up. I didn't check how many boxes there were. I'm assuming it's 3.
Lucky.
I should have checked. Now you can gaslight me. Fuck. Over here, can I jump you? Oh, I can. Well, I mean, can't do much here. Needs to be pulled up first. Man, the bottom of his shoes are so blue. Crazy blue shoes on the bottom. They're so blue. It says them on every time you open one. Yeah, but I wasn't looking when I opened, okay? Who do you think I am? That's why I said I didn't check. Because I didn't look. Well, that was... 2? Beep boop. I think I recognize this layout. Not as obviously, though. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's how these function. Oh, as in every time you open a chest? Oh, it does? Oh. I wasn't looking. Who do you think I am? Lasers. This go up. Oh, go up. Sure. Can I? I can. Okay. I thought I was like, will I drown? Is it deep enough? I can tell. I mean, come on. Spinny, spinny. We go up there? I guess so. Surely we want to go up there as well. Surely we want to also go in there. Oh, but I guess we can jump down from here down there. Oh. I guess we loop back around. Oh, I hope we loop back around. Oh, there's a button. What do you do, button? Ah, okay, yeah, now we can jump down into there. Chesty. Fine, now I'll pay attention.
Lucky. Turned out the terror show.
It was 3. It was 3. Shocking. Whee! Beep boop. Because now you want to do this. And this. No, again, please. Thank you. And this. And then the other way around over here. And this. And this. And this. Wow. Because I think... Do a bunch of characters actually have this thing where they have like a very colorful spot on the bottom of their shoes? So that it's like... visually pleasing when you run around, because you get like the little glimpses of color as their feet come off the ground. Uni education paying off. If only my uni education was like this, man. That'd be so cool. Further, please. Thank you. Further, please. Thank you. A lot of mossiness? What is this? I guess I have to... Yeah, I do. Wonder if I could somehow jump onto that one. But no, you do have to actually move him back. Oh. Okay, that was a bit close. Why is there a platform over there, huh? I feel like in the previous version, there was like a chest there or something, so you'd have to like figure out, you know, how to also get your way over to that side, because, like, now you just kind of do it straightforward. Wow. Hey there, Vegapunk. Dr. Vegapunk himself. I feel like there might have even been actually in... Because this was also, at the very least, this endpoint was very familiar to me from Beta 1. I feel like there was. They had like a chest on the other side and you had to like go back and forth a little bit to get the chest and then also move the stuff to the middle to get the... actually get out. Ride the wind. This is Arknights, because we're running. We're schmoving. We're horse racing. The wind never stops. It's called Ride the Wind. See? Yes. Whee! She's so fast. Fastest horse ever. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you don't have to jump on the thingies. Zoom! Oh god. Almost fucked up. Whee! 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 I ran out. Where's my boost? Oh. It's Minecraft falling maps. No way. Holy shit. I probably made the same joke during beta 1. Wee! 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 No, my zoom! Let me run faster. Oh. Well, I did it. Also, that's the trailer music. When you play Minecraft dropper maps on stream, bonus score 300 is quite slow. Look, I can't remember what they were called. I know they existed, okay? I didn't remember the name. Back in my day, they were called falling maps or something, when they were brand new. Is this the Backrooms one? This with the manifestations of Enfielder's dreams. Perhaps it's directly China herself. She wanted something way bigger for her little hub base. Also, I didn't read the flavor text on this one. This very moment, when I'm lighter than the wind itself. Okay, so this is essentially someone having a schizo moment. So who would that be? Who is the most schizo out of everyone here, huh? Or who would get lost? Last, right? Is she? She in a way feels actually fairly stable as a human being? Glitter. I'm not an operator in the game. I cannot pick myself. There's not... We have a severe lack of schizo. Like Levitate is almost the closest one. Or like Endmin for being an amnesiac. Shai's just autistic. That's different. Antal is also just autistic.
Another shift begins.
Chen would get lost. That's true.
Give me the front row this time.
You know what? That fit. Chen getting lost in a labyrinth that's constantly changing.
Our turn already?
That's a funny idea. She's losing her mind. Like, I swear to God, I just went through here. But also, apparently she handles the changing bamboo forest quite sufficiently. At the same time. Now this one's obviously going to be the funny one where you have to actually find all the chests somehow. With all the fucking walls changing. I feel like this is the one that was easiest to miss one and then, you know, have to like redo the entire thing. What? It closed the exit. How could this be? 21323. Oh yeah, this was the thing. You had like orders to go through at some point. Where? Oh, I wanted to jump on top of it. Let me jump on top. Thank you. Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Open door. A chest. No way. Check all the sides. Check the sides. Oh, hi, Yvonne. The hell? This is Yvonne's splash art. Chen, where are you looking? Okay, oh, you're looking at your tail, huh? Looking at your tail, huh? Chen. That's impolite, Chen. Where are you looking? Yeah, I caught you. Caught you. Oh, that's just... I didn't look at the Yvonne short. Or I didn't even look at the Yvonne operator story thing as well. We can do that at the end as well. I thought maybe, you know, sitting would do something. It didn't. Shaking my head. It should. One of your puzzles should be to figure out which thing to sit at. Well, that opened up, but there's a chest over here. How could this be? Okay, what's on this way then? Oh, this is probably like a... This probably just takes you back to the other room you were in. Yes. 21323. Open. Open. That's what I said at work too. I thought sitting would do something. Oh. Double. They show like 21323, don't they? Does this also just loop you back? Oh, it does. Okay. It also just loops you back. Open, please.
Oh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
All right, lasers. Hi, lasers. Wait. Surely you open. Oh, no, I thought it would open. I have to check all the walls. Check all the walls. Which one have you opened? Really? You're the only one that opens? How did I not get hit there? I'm on this side now. Ah. Oh. Right, okay. Jen would not remember the order. Easy. Easy. Before I fucking fall. Thing is, I would remember the order. I would simply fail a jump. That's the kind of dude I am. No problem remembering the order. I would just fail a jump mechanically. Finding the second chest. Well, yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, finding, true. It's just there. Oh. Hmm. Now there's 2 2s. What do you mean there's 2 2s? There's 2 1s. I don't trust you. I don't trust that rabbit. I don't trust that rabbit. If I go in, will you shut me in? What does it say? Is this supposed to say like, is that like a mirrored enter or something? Bros, that kind of looks like a fucking death pit. I mean, I guess I gotta trust the bunny, right? See? Oh, but oh, they just spawn you here, huh? They really put it there just to like... They don't, you don't even get like a real consequence. It's literally just you're fucking stupid. Okay, you're fucking stupid. You don't even get reset or anything. You don't get sent to like the first room or something. It's just, it's like you're fucking stupid. You're an idiot. Okay. Fucking dumbass. Wow. That's fucked up. Where's the last chest though? There's so many exits. It's all fake exits. Surely. But where's chest? Oh god, have I missed one? I'm kind of curious what happens if you click the exit though. I don't remember what happens if you click the exit. Wait, no, does it actually just exit without the last chest? Okay, let me check over here for that, cause yeah, okay, that's the real exit. With a bunch of lasers. Where's my fucking chest? Oh no, where's my chest? It doesn't just exit? I thought it would, that'd be funny. I thought it would be like, oh, the last chest is at the real exit and these are all like early exits where you just get yeeted out. Oh. 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 Huh. Huh. Oh.
Ooh, they usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Oh, you have to click on them. Oh, but it just like... You just like take... Oh, then you, okay, you come out and then you have the right one. Wait, so but does it do it every time? No, it does... Wait, this one... Oh, this one is that one. Okay. This one takes me somewhere. Oh, okay. So, well... So it's not... Well, it's not all of them. If I... Where does this one take me? Wait, this one takes me here. Right. But if I go like... Did I just like click the right one? Otherwise, well, because okay, so now... Well, I don't know which one I'm at. But obviously the only option is down or indeed go back. Okay, so yeah, as long as you get to one that takes you up and then you always just go back and click on it again, it always takes you to the right one. Presumably. And do all of these just take you up except one of them? Okay, they always take you to this one, which then takes you up. Which then takes you to the chest. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now we can actually exit. I don't think I clicked on them. I was gonna go fucking backtrack, man. Ooh! I'm sorry, Chen. Oh! I'm sorry, Chen, but you did make a funny sound when you got hit. I do have to say you made a funny sound. Oh! She made a funny sound. Cartoon ass. Oh! You know the vine of the kid, like, with the dog on a leash? And then they like throw a stick or something. It's like, go! And then the dog pulls the kid over. And they just face plant. Go! Blah! It's like that. But Chen. On lasers. Heat interception. Anyway. These beams will cut you to pieces there without mercy. Okay, who's a beam
Ready to
dodger?
break camp on command.
Who's a beam dodger? Fluorite could be a beam dodger. She's like flexible snake. She has a bit of like secret agent in her. Li Feng would do front flips over them. So true. So true, actually. Li Feng can do front flips over them. They're probably not actually gonna function, but... I mean, well, okay, there I literally just ran past it. Eh. Okay, I kind of wanna check this. It's probably not gonna work when it's on an angle like this, but... Or when you don't double dodge. The timing is a bit funky because it's double dodge. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna take more than 300 seconds. Okay. Guys, I don't think it works. I don't think he can actually front flip. Over, over the lasers. I'm just fucking torturing him. Making him run into them constantly. Wait, this is meta. You have to have a smaller character because you walk underneath the lasers. Almost spawned me right on it. Front flip. Front flip, Li Feng. Do I jump or no? It's clearly like face level. Ah, fucking put me back. Okay, 300 seconds is 5 minutes. I think we're fine, but... big ass stairs, what the fuck? Holy moly, why are they so huge? One of the biggest stairs I've ever seen. Leaping just... I don't think he's that small. Oh. Oh, the laser actually moved. Because the platform moved. Do your jump leaping. Do your front flip leaping. Front flip through all of it leaping. Oh, I wish you kept the speed when you do a dodge. Fuck. Alright, this thing. I wish you kept the speed when you do a dodge. Because then you'd like front flip fast, like forward super fast. Okay, yeah, this is also indeed directly from beta 1. I mean, so was the labyrinth thingy as well. They're downwards, right, aren't they? At least one of them is somewhere over here. Oh, almost fell. But there isn't one here. The fuck? Really? Okay, you can fall in, right? Yes, but then there isn't... Oh god, I think this happened to me in beta 1 as well. Where's the... There. Jesus Christ. Shaking my head. It was right underneath him. It was right under. It was bait. Going down there was just bait. Think one of the buttons. I feel like, yeah, one of the buttons probably was supposed to be down there. Or maybe used to be. Which would make sense. Now it's just kind of bait. It's like a time waster. Quality and efficacy or apathy prevention. External detonation. Okay, now we explode things, right? Yes. This is an easy option. It is very obvious who will explode things. Blow them up, Leviathan. Explode them. Blast them. Bah. I see chest. No! Seriously? Alright, you can stop it, can't you? How would Akikuri or Fluoride made more sense? Leviathan is explosive, quite literally. She combusts all the time. I guess Fluoride does give you bombs as a gift, doesn't she? That is one of her lines. They throw a grenade. One of them, Akeguri throws flares. Okay, that's a bit different. Fluoride does attach bombs, and also she does, like... She does also gift you a bomb. Can I? Wait. I can. How much of this can I do without bombs? How much can I do without bombs, though? Also keep an eye out for chests. Okay, well, I mean, I can't get up there, or there, or there. Unless? Anyway, any chest behind here somewhere? Any secrets? No? Really? Surely I can get on top of this. Surely I can get on top of this. Apparently not. Apparently not. What if I get stuck in the corner? If only she moved forward ever so slightly. I mean, there's probably fucking an invisible wall there. Can I get stuck behind here? For fun? I mean, no, because I can just jump out. Surely I can get on top of this. Yes! I don't think I can get up for anywhere from here, but... Shaking my head. Fine, I guess we'll throw bombs. I feel like there used to be a chest in this room. You know? I feel like there used to be one. What? I guess you can like do it like this, in theory. You could also just jump off with the bomb in hand though. Where chest? I still need 2. If only my beta 1 knowledge remembered where the chests are, except it seems to be inaccurate now. I think they've changed some of the places. I'm dead sure there was a chest in that one, in that room last time. Last time, aka fucking 2 years ago. Or maybe 2 years ago I also thought that there should be a chest in there, and then there just simply wasn't. Surely if I walk over here... Well, I mean... So there's a door to open here. Yep. 2 out of 3. Don't really need to bomba this one. Just hit it. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh wait, did I... I came from here. I was like, secret? No, I came from there. Yep, beta 1 was 2 years ago. Assuming I can't bomb it through here. No. Oh, there's one down there as well. She missed. Wasn't my fault. Okay, did hit. Wasn't sure if it did. Oh, it's still moving. Another? I need to pay attention to this one. Pink. Oh, well, there's the third one. Okay. We're safe? I didn't miss one? Right, I gotta wait for the thing. Shaking my head. Where there's 2 of them? Does the other one start... Well, actually, there's a bunch of them. So oh, wait, I should be hitting this thing. Right, yeah, that's how it was. Yeah. You need to, like, sync them up so that they're moving at the same time. Beep, boop, beep. Same for this one as well. Oh, never mind. Okay, let's see. How do you move then? Okay, yeah, you also just move back and forth. Oh, but I can just stop it when it's in a good spot. It doesn't actually need to keep moving. Perfect. Thread the needle with my La Bomba. Rabbit. I didn't even notice. Bunnies. Oh no, now it says enter correctly. Well, this one does. But then this one is mirrored. So it's like on the... It says enter this way. Camera. Let me see. Yeah, okay, it does. Yeah, it's just mirrored. It's all funny. Really is just mirrored. Food security. Slurpa. Last one. With rabbit. I didn't read the flavor text. You're so cute. Wanna take us to your tiny kingdom? Woof woof. Woof woof. Accidentally went away. Oh well, I guess I can... Thank you. Not that one. There. You may toss explosives however you like in the rift, but never do that in the real world. Who's gonna tell him?
Ready to break camp on
Rabbit. Rabbit. Rabbit time. They only had right-handed bunnies. Discrimination against left-handed bunnies. Rabbit. Music. Rabbit music. Cute rabbit music. Rabbit. Oh. Let's go. Multitudes of rabbits. Nope. One already went. So fast. Bomba. Oh, a bomba. Yeah. 2 out of 6 already. Speed run. Looking for chests? Presumably. This one should have chests. How about the package is filled with thousands of explosives? Yeah, which go out daily. Nowhere to bomba? No. Checking, checking. Yeah, this is just where you loop around. Yippers. Hello, rabbit. More rabbit. Does this one not have chests, or are they just all like at the end? Oh, oh, almost fell in. So why do I have like a vague memory that in Beta 1 this place had like an Auraline in it or something? That's probably a hallucination. Because why would there be an Auraline in a protocol space? What? Oh, there's one over there as well. What? What? Can you make that jump? I have to try. Even if you make it, you can't get back from there, but like... So close. Can I go... Can I follow the rabbit like across this? No, it slides off. Oh, thanks. Okay. Answered, huh? Alright, oh, is it if there was a bonus goal, then it's not chests? Was that the thing? I know there's a bomb over here. 4 out of 6. Well, I mean, here's the last 2. One of them needs bomba. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there. Hi there, backup. Bonk. But they put really they put one there as well. If you didn't blow this up, I guess, from up top there. Last rabbit is over this way. They already schmooved. Hello, last rabbit. here. Okay, but can I pet them when they're here? I can't? Never mind, 0 out of fucking 10. Worst game mode. Can't even pet the rabbits once they're done. Okay, yeah, the bonus goal was just the rabbits. There was no chests. Chests if there's no bonus goal. Yeah, I think other than a couple like slightly different placements for stuff, truly these were the beta 1 protocol spaces. I'm wondering if the next 2 are as well? Like, was there still some that were in beta 1 that weren't in here? I think there probably was. Might have been some Wuling ones. I feel like there was still some other laser ones. Like, I feel like there was a different kind of laser maze one at some point where you actually have like a bunch of lasers in one room and you had to like find the... You had to make it across the room, sort of dodging all the lasers. Like a specific laser one. So I'm wondering if the next 2 will also actually... I'll recognize them from beta 1, or if they will be slightly different. Or will there be new ones? Of course, you can't even get this one yet, because... Yeah, finally, yeah, they grabbed the protocol spaces from beta 1 and put them into like an event. Which is a little bit like... It's literally... It's only a problem for people who played beta 1, because they're like, oh, I've like done these before. Truly privileged issues. It's like, I've done this content before. Huh? Did they show a few different new protocol spaces in the stream? They might have, yeah. Or they're in the yeah, like in the second set. So are we getting a second set during this patch already, or... Or those for next patch? Because I think that we're not getting like a second set. We're just getting like... They're just opening up a couple every day or whatever. A case of, well, we already made these. So pretty much, yeah. It was like, we have these. We should put them somewhere. Because, you know, they're nice little quick... Little more, you know, puzzle-focused ones. It's not like there was anything really... wrong with them. When they were made. Fully functional little mini puzzle maps to do. Oh, we have some more stamina that we can actually use. Oh, we got a bunch of these as rewards. Oh, 176 for these now suddenly. More than these. I don't need any more of these. I actually forgot to go and...
Still waiting for something? I believe we should be better prepared. Really appreciate your approval, Inmin. In return, I have...
Now you can go catch her solo everything, right?
Next 90 days.
But now everyone should be...
Overheat? Where are we?
Empty.
Is everyone
Eccomi.
What?
60 out of 80?
I believe.
A strong
Yes.
team is one without any weak links.
Now everyone is 60 out of 80. Insider reconvener. I not quite a bit. They're a bit different, I think. I don't think they're quite the same. Oh boy, I have stamina. Well, I mean, as usual, at the end of the week, a bunch of stamina going out. Also, you know, 3 different ones of these. Thankfully, these don't expire. These you can truly just keep around. Huh. Now they made it so none of the food item stuff expires. The stamina potion, but it looks fancier. Yepers. I do need I need some of these and these as well. I guess I could do some of these just to stockpile some of the cast dye materials for new weapons. Because even now, if I want to build up a new team, I do also have to build up, I think, a bunch of new weapons. Both would be plain pasta if they were food. I don't know, Insider has some... But he does look like that, for sure. Keep until you hit with a 1,000 items limit. Maybe actually do some of the weapon ones. Weekly mode for CPD1 could return. I mean, it could. If it does, I would obviously hope that it's just very heavily altered. Maybe that's what they're like even doing with it to some extent. Maybe they are like, they want to get like general game feedback before introducing, if they wanted to reintroduce algorithmic memories from CBT1. Weapon progression, huh? What are they? Oh, this is physical, yeah.
Ready to break camp on command.
Physical gaming. Physical gaming.
Ready to fight. I'm with you. Mine to the right. Quick.
Bink. Where are you going?
Perfect sync. Beautiful.
I interrupted his fucking last hit of the skill. Not my smartest move, I must say.
No second chance.
Wow, what a timing. Endman got hit literally just as I pressed his skill. Weirdly tanky almost. Why is he so tanky? The other guys and the other ones die faster. Even though I'm, you know, actually
A little too cold.
using a physical team on the physical node or whatever. Anyway, that's my stamina. Actually, I wonder how many of those I'll even want. I'll probably just stockpile. I'll do like a couple days worth of stamina on those just to stockpile some of those. I could also stockpile some of the character materials as well. But you will also start getting more of them once we have like a new exploration and stuff. Because obviously getting these doesn't really matter that much until you actually have a new character to use them on. I will eventually need a bunch of these when I want to start doing E4s. I'll need loads of these. But it's probably going to be a bit. It's probably going to be a bit. Because even right now, if I wanted to invest more into a team, it would really just be
Still waiting for something?
The slightest slip of
leveling up to 80. Same for weapons. Like, I would just do weapon and character level to 80 if I wanted to.
Still waiting for something?
In theory, we could have time to do the survey, depending on how long this one actually is. If we could do it in an hour, that would be fast enough. Which is very funny to say. Like, I wonder if we could do the 5-minute survey in an hour. Punishment for not using electric team everywhere. Yeah, especially in the map that specifically wants to use physical team, because there's like a whole interaction with it. Okay, so we have to, I mean, actually, do we unlock the next 2 tomorrow? Or is it just... Does it unlock, like, 1 map at a time? Presumably it unlocks more than 1 map at a time. Like, tomorrow would be the next 2. Does it say it somewhere here? Events. Where is it? Cryptic. Five protocol. Okay, wait. At the start, 5 will be available. Then 2 new. Well, yeah, okay. 2 new will unlock daily. Okay, yeah. But there'll be 2 more tomorrow. I could have done these on a different day then. I thought they would all be out by now, or like that they actually. I thought all of them were out like right away, and not that they like unlock more per day. Interesting. And also, right. So how much do you? You do get a decent amount of rewards. Even in just pulls, you get 9 times 200, so 1800. Which I mean is how many pulls? 4-ish? No, not 4. Nah. Almost 4? Almost 4, just under 4. Now we could actually go survey max if I just try and keep it under an hour. Well, this time I don't have as much to write into the free feedback because I already gave my big chunks of free feedback in the previous one. I wanted to check here. Indeed, here's 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. I mean, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 150. That's a weird calculation. 800 and 400, 1200, okay. Yeah, so just over 2. Just over 2. What am I saving for? I'm frankly not 100% sure. I'm kind of just waiting to see what next patch characters are and like what their kits are like. So I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens with next patch characters. I guess we'll just do it. We can just do it. And hopefully not take 1 billion years on it. We'll try and go faster. It is asking, it seems to be asking all the same things that it did last time. I enjoy these, I enjoy these, I enjoy this, I enjoy this. There is some camera bits that, I mean, I still enjoy it, but there's some spits, sometimes some of the auto-locking stuff is a bit off. Like, I was kind of struggling with a little bit of the lock-in against the big enemy in Umbral. Done pulling for this year. Could be further improved. And I think this can still, especially some of the puzzles. Running out overworld. Voice clicking always, this can be, I mean, sure. I mean, combat still as well. Well, combat in a way, but it's all, most of it's just, it'll come with time. UI, this. How would you rate your liking of her? Okay, feel free to give your opinion if you haven't acquired this operator. If you don't have enough information, please select like and say, it's kind of neutral. Not really interested, don't have her, and don't plan to pull her. So true. We're really interested. I want to say research, but for which operators I'm more interested. I mean that as well. That part. Artistically, she does not appeal to me personally that much. No, it's true. I might as well put it. Artistic presentation, appearances, idle amateurs, expressions. I mean, like, they're done really well, they just don't appeal to me. So it's like, it's a bit different. Persona story development, I actually think is pretty good. Combat experience, I can't really say, honestly. Team progression, can't really say. I like her voice acting. Artistic presentation is just like neutral. Is done well, but it doesn't appeal to me. Have improved your satisfaction with Yvonne's artistic presentation. Did I put it neutral, but okay. Yvonne, the rear view of the character is a bit I do like big tail and big horns. And good facial expressions. And model details. Because they ask you both. They ask you both. Outfit design, no. Don't like it. No, not really. But really, just the outfit, honestly. Mostly. Yvonne's accent is so strange. It's like not any kind of accent. It's a completely like idiosyncratic accent. I think they fit though. I think they work. Even though I do understand what white people do. Some people don't like the end of Yvonne. Sometimes this is a bit. Sometimes the delivery is a bit off. Can't say. It's just pink guns, man. What's the winners could be further improve? What are these big? Identity value, certain rewards and benefits, surgery recruitment, limited time, HA permits, basic age permits. How many high value headhunting resource bundles? Not having the monetization rules. Many high value arsenal issue resource bundles. Overall rewards and benefits of the laws version are attractive. Not this gameplay most well be here, and this one is what we put last time as well, which is the main one. And there is also one specific monetization rule thingy that I'm not huge on. Main mission experience, they really are asking about all these things again, huh? Oh, regarding the following aspects of the main mission experience, would you like to provide feedback in this survey? I'd like to provide feedback, but I've already provided feedback. Whoa! Whoa! No way! That's so nice of them, because yes, I provided feedback like a few days ago on Saturday. Yeah, I've already provided feedback on all these, so I don't really need to provide it again. My opinion hasn't really changed since the last time. Oh, I'd like to know your evaluation of the performance and presentation of the main mission, Valley 4. I've already the following aspects of the story presentation and the main missions. Animation presentation, story cutscene animations, dialogue between characters, dialogue within missions, maps. Story cutscene animations, very nice. Dialogue... I don't really have any. I think they're quite, not like amazing, but they're better than the fucking average for sure. Lazy ass. Look, we're not trying to use 2 hours on this survey, okay? Performance and presentation of the main missions. The music and sound effects match the plot. Cutscenes effectively enhance story atmosphere. Visual style, certain performance that align closely with the world building lore. Camera work. Facial expressions and body language, voice acting, lines sound natural, cutscenes are higher quality and well polished. This is true. I think they do a lot of good camera work, actually, specifically. And there's a lot of good facial expressions. Especially compared to some. Text dialogue really isn't anything special, though, mostly. And visual effects in actual cutscenes, like full-on cutscenes, like pre-rendered stuff, is very good. Same thing about Wooling. I mean, kind of very similar in a way, actually. It's just that the actual content is better, but the presentation is approximately pretty similar. Maybe some of the cutscenes actually are. The story cutscenes might be more. I'm trying to think. It's still very similar, but they're like slightly fancier. But there also hasn't been any so far that are like really, whoa. I mean, the Zhongfengyi office one is pretty good, and then fucking Ardashir aura farming. Quite literally auraing Neferith does stick in your mind. Well, actually, I mean, the Duggle is overall... It is overall better. So I do kind of want to show that they're, like, better, but it's not like I think they're, like, fantastic. So it's like a higher 4, but it's not like a 5. But I can give them more here that are stuff that I did like. Dialogue is more engaging. Story presented in cutscenes? The cutscenes don't present a huge amount of story. I mean, some of them do. Tongue, dude, tongue, yes. Tongue, facial expressions and stuff, yes. I think the voice acting is also pretty good in Wuling, especially with tongue. It's true, just Wuling is just tongue land for now. You get to see so much of tongue in the current Wuling story, and she just kind of shines. Stages and free exploration environment art for each map bearing the current version. If I've already provided feedback in the previous server and have no additional comments, you may skip this section. I've given you my feedback last time. Design of enemies in the wilderness so far. In the wilderness? So just in the overworld. Kind of just neutral. You know, you have like the couple more interesting ones, which like, you know, like sort of very intentionally there in like a little special slot somewhere. What do you think desert enemies in the wilderness could be improved? Combat isn't difficult enough. I think that's not. Enemy moves affected times. Difficult to identify when to dodge. Sometimes it is. Deadass. Well, like a mechanic direction, both sides aren't really engaging with each other. It really depends on the enemy. Yeah, fodder is very much this, but kind of how fodder should be. Not diverse enough. I think Wuling is a bit more diverse, obviously. Dark enemies look, too few damage windows, enemy hitback feedback is insufficient. Difficult to identify enemy attack warnings, attack ranges. Sometimes yes. Would I put isn't difficult enough? I don't really believe in that, but it's like a complicated reason why. And this is still somewhat, you are most of the time kind of just like, just slapping fodder or whatever. And not difficult for sure, not in overworld. Yeah, and enemies, yeah, ranged enemies especially, like, the dodge timing is funky. You can't really look at the, like, the red warning isn't, like, actually a when to dodge. I mean, I feel like that's pretty consistent, is that, like, the red flash that enemies give off isn't, like, a dodge when this flashes. It is just a warning of, hey, the attack is coming, but you have to also still recognize what attack is coming and when to, what the actual dodge timing on it is. Which I think is not, like, terrible. Not, that's, like, fine. Because that's the thing, I don't think it's like, is it difficult enough or is it too easy? It's just, well, I mean, so it would be like good, well balanced. Because overworld is not supposed to, it's supposed to have like, you know, you have a couple trickier enemies there in overworld. But mostly it's just kind of supposed to be like basic ass enemies. You just kind of smack around a little as you're running around doing exploration and stuff. Or whatever quest you're doing. The ANC factor in. Well, I already provided feedback, didn't I? Yeah, this is just its extent. So really, this is just indeed like, hey, did you have you come up with extra things you want to say since last time? But my last time was Saturday, which was 4 days ago. So not really. Then there's event gate. Okay. Oh, operator story events. Okay. Didn't I also gave feedback on all of these already. Yeah. I gave you feedback on all of these. My opinions have not changed since then. Then you don't participate in this event. Participate with a clear challenge. Participate in me aiming to obtain rewards. Participate and willing to make repeated attempts to challenge myself and achieve better results. Well, because I'm kind of like in between here. I'm not quite just, I just do the rewards and then I'm out. Because then if I have like a funnier idea, I will also do a little bit of this. To get like a cleaner clear or something. I mean, kind of like I'm like weirdly in between. I don't know if I maybe still edge closer to this one. Why did I say edge? Why did I have to use the word edge there? Why did I have to say edge closer? Why that vocabulary? Of all words to be using. Huh? What's wrong with him? I think I'm closer to just getting the rewards. And then it's more so if there's like something especially engaging in it, then I'll like be here. But most of the time it's this. Played some of all of it in aggregate mode. Yes. Because that's the thing is that like I'll still always attempt to like, well actually no, I mean not always. Like I don't do like difficulty 15s in like IS and stuff. So I don't actually go for max risks and so on. Like I kind of do like the normal like highest level, like, you know, a challenge mode equivalent and so on. Overall satisfaction with Umbral Monument. Well, it's not neutral. I think it's especially has like potential. And this second round was also kind of fun. I like that it was very different, where it was less about indeed. It was actually like buffing the enemy specifically rather than the map stuff. And even the map ones were fun because they did still make you like think of a specific thing to do. Do you agree that Umbral has the following highlights? Sense of accomplishment after completed challenges. Strong? It's not like super strong. To some extent. Not like the most, but more than other content. Clear distinction between different stages providing a non-repetitive experience. I think so, yeah. They are, generally speaking, quite distinct. In this second round, I feel like team composition is more flexible because you don't have to care about like healing as much. While obviously in the first set of stages, there's kind of like a healing check on 2 out of 3 of them to some extent. Though I mean one of them you don't necessarily have to, not as much of a healing check. The main healing check is just the poison one. I think it's challenging enough. Or, well, not like enough, but it is like somewhat challenging at least. I mean, I was resetting a bunch while I was trying to do something ever so slightly not easy, where I was just kind of like using spamming or whatever. If I was trying to do like no healer, it got a bit of funky. But they're not so challenging and difficult that you get like a holy shit, that was so hard. I feel so accomplished after it. Game mechanics are novel, engaging. Yeah, they're like those. The team composition flexibility is like, well, I mean, it's more like you can almost, maybe I should have put it, because you can kind of almost use any team. It's just, you know, slightly harder on some other teams, especially depending on levels. Did you encounter any of the following issues? Have a team composition strategies, combat process feels demanding and pressuring, enemies give strong aggression, disrupt my combat tempo. Isn't that part of the thing that's supposed to be? User communicate with enemy information, mechanic characteristics, combat experience against certain enemies isn't great. I have team composition ideas but lack specific operators to form an ideal team. Mechanics of some stages are either uninteresting or too difficult to handle. Progression material, little to no noticeable difference between stages. Not in my case, because I have like, I now also have everyone at level 60. I could try out almost any team that I wanted to. And especially later, you know, you will just have the teams that you want to try out. You will have them leveled up. They're like a little bit. You know, so far they're just kind of very generally fairly like basic little challenges. But I think that's somewhat what they're supposed to be. They're not supposed to be like super involved challenges. Maybe later they will be, but. So would it be like this one, or would it actually be like other, where it's sort of like, I guess it would be kind of this. Not that they're difficult to handle. I'm also just like some of them are a little bit interesting. Sure, crazier mechanics will come in the future, like ones where you need to have like a parry character. It could be, or like it's very, or at least like heavily encouraged at least. Like how you're heavily encouraged to have a healer on the poison fog map. That's like the mildly uninteresting. Like kind of waiting for them to do a little bit something a little bit more funky with it. This great replace that when participating in casual puzzle solving events. I mean puzzles as well. In casual puzzle solving events, okay? How do you make repeated attempts to achieve better results? Like speedrunning, I guess? Or something? What can you like really... They don't feel terribly replayable. Like finding chests, yeah, but that's just obtaining their event rewards. That's like part of it. Because it's mainly aiming to obtain the event rewards. And in the form that Cryptic, Delver of the Cryptic is, it's like, well, you have to do get all the chests to get the rewards. There isn't really like, because it's not, you're not seeking better reward. Like it says better results, but which is like, but if you already have the rewards. How would you rate overall section? The following events in the current edge space, Delver, probably is fairly Del. I mean, Cardi is fairly. It's just kind of. It's super casual. It's fine. It has some fun little imagery in it, and the little storybook pictures are fun. Delver. How do I rate Delver? It's like I've already done these before. They were in beta 1. Shaking my head. Edgebase. Edgebase is an event. I guess technically, sort of, kind of. I'm not like very. There's some bits of it that I enjoy, because it takes like 2-3 hours to do, so it's not like it's a massive thing. And exploring the area is still like exploration, which is fun. Delver. I like the ideas on Delver. They can get also pretty funky. They can get like really funky with Delver, I feel. So it's like better than neutral. Even if I have to take into consideration the fact that I had already done those stages before. So like if I think of like, if I hadn't. Progression experience. Overall satisfaction with the progression experience. Better than neutral. Rules for each. Oh yeah, this is this thing I guess. Didn't I give you these guys? Give you this before? I haven't progressed that much since the last time I answered this. So. Now supply progression materials. It's like neutral-ish, honestly. Rules for each expert progression are easy to understand. So they're just fine enough. Somewhat. No. And well, now you do have Umbral more. Now you have more stages of Umbral, for example. But I mean, there's still not that much. And Umbral isn't like super replayable in my opinion. Because I feel like the focus on Umbral is so much more on just the mechanics of like the enemies. That I feel like the motivation of trying out different teams against different Umbral challenges is like not that engaging. Also, some of those are just worded a bit funky to me. I'm like, I'm not sure exactly sure what this means. I guess I could have put can't say, but experience the following aspects of character progression: leveling up operators, battle skills, activating operators' talent nodes, and no problem really with talent nodes. No problem with elite level. Operator trust is just kind of neutral. You could argue that it's a bit of a chore with all the gift giving, but it's also, it only feels like a big chore right now because you have so many characters to get trust on, and then eventually it will be much less. Weapon level up, there's really like no issues. Weapon essences, I'm just gonna put like, I've tried it, but I haven't actually done that much at all of it. Essence etching, I haven't really tried it honestly enough. Making equipping gear, it needs some UI stuff. Gear artificing, actually I haven't tried it that much yet. Crafting and equipping tacticals, all good. Leveling up operators, it's fine. Battle skills, other than just the amount of fucking prisms you sometimes need, it's like, it's neutral, it's normal. Obtaining progression materials through gameplay systems. Cabin production collection is kind of just like, doesn't feel like it's terribly effective. Recycling station, I say. Pot farming. I wish I could automate it more. Where is my automatic farm, like, gatherer and germinator and everything? And Dijon just kind of just feels like, I click on a couple things every now and then. I can't really, like, visualize how much I'm actually getting from Dijon production. Like, I feel like it's kind of like just a small little bonus on top of stamina farming, which is maybe what it's supposed to be to some extent. You can, you get to, eventually you just kind of like, you really don't have to care about gathering up stuff in the overworld, because even if it's kind of slowish, you get enough through planting. Outpost trading? Trading elastic goods? Hell yeah. I see. I just really like the stonks. The stonks is still fun. Stonks still fun. Except, I wish I could do it through all the menus instead of having to visit people physically. Oh well, physically. Purchasing stable goods, all good, and don't really any problems, except for sometimes the menu lags. But depot no delivery job, it kind of gets like, especially with some of the menuing. Environment monitoring, it's neutral. It's kind of whatever. Progression materials through protocol spaces. I haven't encountered any of the mechanics are boring or repetitive. Daily stamina is limited, so I don't have enough research to acquire. Easy to forget, select the wrong protocol space reward option for combat. Finishing one takes too long, combat is too difficult, combat experience against enemies. Poor, some progression materials can be used across different operator levels. Whereas they're not generous enough. Preparing character status before challenges are quite cumbersome. This sometimes is annoying, yes. This used to be, but they changed it. They changed this. This used to be a thing where you like, you know, your lost HP would not reset and stuff. But it's not anymore a thing, so. Some progression can be used across different operator levels. Is there any operator levels specifically? But I think this, I now understand what the reason for splitting some of the progression stuff is. Some of them kind of always just made sense. That's how it is in many places where you have like 2 tiers of something. But I understand more now why it's split across, because it just encourages horizontal building of like, oh, well, I have all this extra 0 to 60 XP. Would I put in... I think I would honestly put this in. I'd like more efficiency. I would love more efficiency. I don't usually ever forget this because I'm looking for something specific when I'm doing it, so... Daily stamina is limited. This part is completely... honestly, this thing here is completely irrelevant because the only part that matters is the stamina efficiency. like sanity amount. I don't want more stamina per day. Just means more runs per day. I would rather have higher per run and less runs, rather than just more stamina. Also, that with the current stamina the way it is, like you can use your stamina once every 2 days. When playing Crisis Drills gameplay modes, having encountered any of the following issues that affect your experience. I haven't tried Crisis Drills yet. I've done Crisis Drills. I have not done all the Recrisises. That's fine. Too difficult or repetitive. Not sure enough. I'll put this, I'm sure. I'm assuming these are still somewhat similar-ish. Texture ability in current version, would you like to probably speak? Did I give feedback on... Was this in the previous? I mean, if they're asking, then probably I've given feedback. Probably I've given feedback on this. I think I actually might give them a bit more feedback. I mean, overall, text reading experience is nice. Like, overall, I'm good at localization. There's some localization bits that could be changed slightly. There may be, like, a little bit too colloquial, almost, and, like, there's maybe too much sort of modern slang in some moments. Sometimes it's, like, sometimes it's funny, and if it makes for the sense of the character, but then other times it's, like, you could just use other normal words instead of, like, mid and stuff like that. Where's there's the accent ones, okay. Voice acting, world building. And the accents kind of work in world building. I'm not quite sure what this means. Voice acting coverage, all sorts of stories and narratives are voice acted. It's like funky how you'll have some quests which are like partially voice acted. Lip sync is usually pretty good. I do like the variety, and also now they're not like spamming them however all the time. They don't say like chest opening lines on every chest anymore. I think most of them also fit the characters. Oh, yeah, fuck, there was an other, wasn't there? I could have put in explicitly again, make Enderman speak more. I mean, I had it in the free feedback last time. I can put it here again. Which audio output method do you primarily use? Via headphones. On PC. But special audio performance of the game, how satisfied are you with it? Usually it's pretty good. Sometimes it's a little funky though. Sometimes it gets a little funky. There's been a couple moments where it's like, it's seemingly glitched out a little bit. I remember, have you enabled spatial audio rendering in the settings? Probably? But I probably always had it on, so like... So I don't... It's kind of like, I don't remember, I didn't pay much attention. Every now and then I do notice like that it is clearly doing like a spatial thing. But then I'll often notice it if it's accidentally a little funky, and then if it's working all well, I'd like it's fine. So it's like either this or this. Because I do notice it at times. But I usually notice it when something goes wrong with it. So maybe I actually might put this. In a weird way, I might put this. Like, would you be continuing to play? I mean, I am very likely, but I'm like an outlier. None of the above. I don't like anything. Yes. I will continue doing all of your things, game, yes. Here, however, indeed, we're still over here. We're still over here where it's like a... I can kind of recommend it, but not like fully, truly. What improvements? Lore and story. Some of this. This one. Long-term content. Gameplay content. What do I have? I literally think I have only one thing in my notepad. Which is clue exchange. Everything else I put in last time. It's not even... I mean, it's clue exchange visiting, right? Clue exchange visiting. Where is... What the fuck? My keyboard's in like a weird spot. Is very cumbersome. Lots of menus and loading screens. I almost want to think it. Do I put in the depot? I already put the depot ones in last time. I'm like, do I put that in again? How much time do I have? Okay. I will put it in. Depot deliveries. Depot delivery menuing needs to be streamlined / optimized. Delivery, I'll put like transferring as well. Transfer menu needs to be streamlined optimized. Make Enderman speak more. Need to restart the server. Fuck, our timer. No, our timer. No. True. We forgot timer. Everything else I kind of put into the last one. This one I'm repeating, and this one I'm repeating. All the other stuff I've already put in. Like important stuff. So we'll just go with this. They're probably gonna even send us one more. And they also might just, you know, be sending us surveys consistently. So, there might be very consistent surveys. We're gonna get surveys in next patch as well. It's all surveys. Arknights survey field. We have text messages. 5? Oh my. Why so many suddenly? Huh? Can I... A segment of terminal white noise. Another segment of terminal white noise. Mm-hmm. Well, and actually I didn't hear anything. They didn't make any sound. That humming. That humming? I mean, there is a hum in Dijon, it's true. You can hear it right now. She's preaching. She's into the ocean. Fragments in server. What is she yapping about? Make the game more better. So true. Which, weirdly enough, is almost like actually good feedback. Because it just means that, like, okay. Let's put, you know, let's keep the effort up. When are we... True though, when are we going to the ocean? When are we going to the ocean? So true. Oh. I can tell what I had for breakfast and what I have for dinner, yeah. Sure. Hello, Panda. Food is life. So true. Real. Top Man's Kitchen's open. Good mood, eat well. Bad mood, eat better. Real. Food's the first law of heaven. Fontaine underwater gameplay PTSD. I liked the Fontaine underwater. It was fun. Well, the exploring part was. The combat underwater was fucking ass, but otherwise it was cool. Whole table groaning under him. True, Panda, where is your stories? My ride or die. Old grievances with Huss, huh? Oh yeah, it is constantly teased with that Panda had some kind of falling out with Huss and went on an adventure. I'll be suffer about it for weeks. So, chef, enemy can cook. Yeah, oh, yes, that was also, yes. The fact that every character was indeed the same underwater was also a bit of a misstep. Except unless if you were a Fontaine character, you could do the dolphin dive out of the water. That's the only thing that was special, is if you were a Fontaine character, you could do a little dolphin dive in the water. Sorry, wait, Darklight, I'm cleaning my mouse slightly. The motorbike's journey, so true. Where's bike? Motorcycle modification experience for them through Honda. Talk with Simeon about the work in Austin. How was the first time I rode a motorcycle? Also, by the way, I don't know why this reminded me of it. When we read the comic, right? We read the prequel comic and stuff, and we had like Popov and stuff in there. Some of the characters, like NPCs. And then yesterday I was watching, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yesterday I was watching Giguk played Endfield, like he's finally started Endfield and did a stream on it. And I didn't fucking realize Popov's fucking dead. And some other one of them is also dead. I think two of the guys we see in the prequel manga are fucking dead. Andre is like, man, if only Popov and the other guy were here to see you. They really wanted to see this completed before they died. What? Huh? Maybe they were old, but they're just fucking dead. I guess it's been 10 years, but like... Dead characters? Yeah, but it was like, oh, right, okay, so that's why they're not around, huh? Or like, don't appear anymore. They're fucking dead. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was just very matter of fact, like, oh, they're gone. Don't know how they died, but they're gone. She really likes this motorcycle. Echoing. Some of these are so funny. I can't. Stardust of the galaxy brushed my fingertips. What a fucking poet! I looked up the sky, collected the eternal fragments, and drew in the starlight that had descended long ago. Sudden poetry, whoa. They're teasing the fucking bike more, by the way. They're teasing the bike more. There's no way when we go to the desert area where Arknight is from that we don't have a bike. There's no way. They keep teasing it. Well, I will read Chen last. Red flag inside the package. Is it a death flag? Oh. Prison? Yeah, I was at prison. People their own age to help with rehabilitation and education. Well, I guess she's okay, so she's young. She's not secretly really old. Made fun of me. Deserved. A gentleman from our family cemetery. I am, however, interested in this family cemetery whole thing. I feel like there could be some somber vibes. Ghost story. Oh, the Landbreaker who fled to our cemetery. By the time my family found him, he was already on the verge of death. He kept crying, asking, what do I even want, until he finally passed. She's trauma dumping? Which is like cool. I like this characterization, and like there's a potential and a vibe here. And then you look at Last Ride and how she speaks and everything, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. What is this? What is this? What is this? Like, we could have like some kind of, I don't know, interesting, like, indeed, like, mortuary, cemetery sort of caring character. But then for some reason the outside looks like Last Rite. Shango, calm down. Just cry at a public place. Stop fantasizing. You know, hello, Chen Chen. Any weapon? Are you giving me a free 6-star weapon from Arsenal? The way Chen types sometimes, man. Dijong? This is the weapon? I kind of want to see if I answered Dijong. I wish you could also check the responses to, like, the other... Maybe that should be in, like, the... It's not really designed for that, but, like, it would be nice to be able to check, like, the other responses. I'll put it as, like, a tentative thing for maybe a future feedback. Tentative piece of feedback. I'm gonna ask you, Dijong. Orbital strikes, Chen. Orbital strikes, have you thought of it? It's clearly a completely, like, different answer you get than if you pick the other one. You have two swords. You can't just ask someone why they... Oh, yeah, it's Chen. Double the swords mean double the badass. Earned one spark attention. Hold on, my palm practice was just one sword too. The people who do it with swords focus more on the blades than the art, more on technique than the deeper truth. No, with swordsmen risk Picking up bad habits. My mom left me a sword when she left. It was a go-to sword. Even had a tassel I made for her. No way she left her sword behind. I was really upset for a while. I thought she didn't want me anymore. After a long time, I found her voice message in my inbox. How did that take you so long? Also, why is the inbox capitalized? Mom's the carefree tribe. Every time she forgot her password, she'd just get a new account, so all her strange mails ended up in my junk folder. Oh, that's why. Okay, well, explained. Now we know where she gets it from. Not gonna lie, I cried a little. I cried a little. Funny face. Damn, man, you're making the girls cry. Shaking my head. Not saying you're like my mom or anything. Enderman's children just keep... Adoptive children just keep increasing. Enderman just keeps gathering more and more adoptive children. They're on a... and actually, maybe Enfield is actually all about just adopting more and more children in some way. Maybe that's what it was all about. Maybe that's what it's all about. Interesting. Okay, dokie. Oh, yep, like pretty much perfect ending time. I don't think stream tomorrow, probably not. On Friday, indeed, I'm not 100% sure. By Friday might end up being a bit of a limbussing. And then on Saturday, we'll be back for more Enfield stuff. Where obviously, maybe I save the tiny bits of Delver that's still left for the next time I'm streaming, I guess, then. Maybe. But then also, because that by that point, I believe...
Originally, will carve a path for us.
By then, I am probably at the point where everyone is 200%. So I could also start reading through all the files. I could start reading all the files, which is... Well, I mean, I could have read them in the wiki, of course. And for Gibby and Yvonne, I'd have to read them off the wiki anyway. But for everyone else, I can read them in-game. And listen to voice lines. But for now, thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. Join the Discord if you want to. And we'll be back on Friday, probably. Goodbye. Bye-bye. NL's chat for horsey game. I'm gonna eat first. Goodbye.